Hello! Welcome! It is Friday. I am here yet again with another animation stream. How's everybody doing today? It's gonna be a good one. My back is like pretzel. It's verging on pretzel-like, so I might need to take a few breaks every once in a while to just take a nice little stretch. I have been feeling very scrunchy these past few days. I'm trying to unscrunch myself, shall we say. You're doing so good you could bust. That's fantastic. How am I? I'm doing okay, apart from the scoliosis, yes. Oh my goodness. We just got $15 from Sherrod EX. You are cool, I heart river. That is all. Well, thank you. I'll give that a little heart. I don't think I have my... Okay, hold on. We're getting off to a really quick start. Let's just hop right into the side. I have a little surprise for you, for everybody. Let me just get into frame here really quick. How's it going, chat? It's me. I can look at you now. And I can also speak. I can also look at the screen. If I want to look at the screen, get a real good look at the stuff going up there. You haven't even seen me start to draw yet. Just, you know, whatever you do, this is very important during the stream. Do not ask about the walrus. It's very important. Other than that, we're just chilling out. Staring contest with Naomi. I'll win every time. This is the best day in US history. I mean, with how things have been going recently, yeah. Why didn't you ping me in Discord? Fairly sure I pinged Stream Team. What walrus? What did I just tell you about the walrus? You don't bring up the walrus. I can't believe you've done this. It's so weird. I'm used to your hand flailing all over the place for years. Like I said, you haven't even seen me begin to draw yet. let's just see here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I ping Stream Team. You should have got a notification. I would check the Discord notification settings for what you have set for the Discord. Whatchamacallit. Wait, you can talk? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I know. I had the doctor diagnose me with medicine. Wait, that's not how it works. The doctor gave me medicine that makes me not sit still and stare into the middle distance. What? Well, I told you not to mention the walrus. Well then, now that we've got all that out of the way. Oh, I forgot to, I don't know if Sherrod EX is here, but I forgot to do the Bubsy thing.
I like it!
Thank you so much for the $15. That is very generous. This week or next, in the coming weeks, I really do want to set up that Gumroad, Bloom Pop DLC pack. That is something I really got to do, because the full transparency, all the donations on the streams are super appreciated, but YouTube takes a big chunk of that. They take like 10 to 15% of it. It's kind of crazy. This is gonna be so much fun. Record, can you draw my OC? If you pay me. I'm a busy guy. I don't do anything for free anymore, I'm sorry. Guess it's time to begin drawing. Oh yes, I can draw as well. I did not stop flailing. I love a river sticker. That is something I'd consider putting onto Gumroad or Etsy or something. I just want to make really high quality stuff. I don't want to half-ass it. I want to make something that's really, really nice. I do have kind of a decent design for a river sticker. It was going to be a pin, but it's hard to make a pin of her because her flame is kind of detached from her head, so it'd be kind of odd. Let me see if I could pull that out. Where even would that be? Where would that be? Prince, not, maybe? I have no idea what it was even, well, it was called like River Pin? Pin design? Oh wait, maybe this is it. No, that's not it. compilations. That's not it. Um... Pre-2025 River. Let's just search River. Oh, River Pin. Maybe this is it. Yeah, here we go. I think this would make a half decent. This is a fairly old picture of River. I might redraw it to kind of fit her current anatomy. Like, I would not draw her ear like that anymore. That's a weird ear. But everything else about it, I kind of like the colors, the composition. I might fix up the flame a little bit. It's get a little bit too close to the hair. But yeah, I feel like that would be a neat sticker. What do you think, chat? How much would you pay to have this on your laptop or your the side of your car? I don't know. Alright, so I had the stream itinerary up for a moment here. We're probably not going to follow that. What I really want to do is just get going on actual Bloom Pop content, like Naomi poses. The band poster and the family photo I have sketches of. I'll probably do that in my own time. That is also sort of important for background elements in a certain scene, but yeah, I could do that in my own time. What I think will be most fun is to start up on a Naomi pose. Oh, hang on, I've been missing chat here for a second. I'm gonna summon an old evil demon to steal your drawing abilities and give it to me. Been gone for a bit, nice upgrades. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is actually the first time he's using it on stream. Yes, this is brand new content. I have been given the medicine that makes me not stand completely still. Record, how long did it take you to make this PNG tuber? Took a few days. So basically, all of the heavy lifting is done by this program called, let me check what it's called here really quickly. I'll just type it out here. It's a very, very good program, and it's free as well. It's a kind of off screen. The Dotube. Via the tube. So the fun thing about this program is that it's you can make a typical PNG tuber, as the internet calls it, with just PNGs. But what really drew me to this program is that you can also, in place of PNGs, have GIFs. So while I'm talking here, you'll notice that there are a lot of frames in my speaking animation. That is because it is a GIF. This me drawing with the pen right now. This is one very long GIF. And the program takes it like a champ. It's very good. It's a very good program for being free. There are quite a lot of extra poses that I would like to add to this. I just need to be given the medicine that makes me move in those directions, which will take approximately 2 to 3 weeks. But yeah, it's fun stuff. New to all of us, well, besides the overlay that's been here for 2 weeks. Yeah, overlay is nice. I'm pretty happy with this overlay. I feel like I might need to change it. So the music scroll, I might want to move that over towards me and then have the stream topic to the left. That way my hand isn't covering up part of the stream topic. That is my only regret so far. You know, I forgot to do it, but Bubsy needs to be placed into a different environment because somebody donated a lot of money, $15 earlier. I need to find out what's. Let me just check really quickly what's. Oh, here he is, Bubsy BG. Yeah. So, yeah, this'll work. Bubsy is now soaring through the clouds. I suppose I also need to increase the speed of Bubsy as well. Bubsy is now moving 10% faster. I would love to buy a sticker of this. Excellent. In the coming weeks, while I get my Gumroad set up, that'll probably be something I'll also look into. Some kind of sticker manufacturer. In previous years, my father inspired is the wrong word. He encouraged me to make all of my own things. T-shirts, stickers, whatnot. That's not very sustainable. Plus, the stuff that you make by, well, at least the stuff that I have access to personally, is not nearly as good as the stuff that you can order and have a company do for you. It's just a lot more convenient, and they also, I think, will also well, they ship it to, I mean, I guess it depends. I think in most cases, they bring it to you, and then you ship it. I don't know, I haven't done a lot of research into it. I do have a very nice Furby pin, fur/boy pin available on Etsy right now. I don't have that readily available, but it's a very nice pin that you can access right now. I'd like to do a river pin, but pins are very expensive to make. I love stickers, but I have nowhere to stick. That's fair enough. I have that issue sometimes too. I like stickers, but it's a very permanent thing. It's like getting a tattoo. It's like once you stick it somewhere, it's there forever. You need to be very selective of where you want to put your stickers. Maybe that's a weird thing that only I think of, but that's, I don't know. It's a very hard decision to decide where to put your sticker at, especially if it's a really nice or expensive sticker. Where is my fan art? I remember making the one fan art of you where you look like a Rayman character. I think I have it, we have that somewhere, don't we? I think I showed that on stream last time, didn't I? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I definitely showed that. Appreciate it. Stuff's looking good, man. Thank you very much. Why am I giggling so much at this? I don't know, I'm just hanging out. Is Naomi into punk rock by any chance? I think I have written down that Naomi is, maybe she's partial to a little bit of punk rock, because, her and River get along. So yeah, I'd imagine she's like a pop rock, maybe some jazz. Yeah. Via the Tube is actually very good. I have it installed, but I don't have the character done yet. Yes, it's very good. I use Via for my streams on my alt. I highly recommend. It's very good. It's, like, for being a free program that you can just get and do stuff with, very, very good. Like, all this was done within the span of a few days. And there's a lot more I want to do with it. Doodle Alan Wake, please. We're just going to be doing Bloom Pop stuff. Stuff that is necessary for making a video that I'd like to post. So this is a business stream. Business stream for making stuff that I want to make. How much would it be to make Bubsy pregnant? I'll let you decide that. Holy sea monkeys, are you actually animated now? Yep, here I am. Stickers are a very big commitment. just for figuring out where to put them. I put a lot of stickers on my my toolbox when I go to conventions. It's just a nice thing to when I have a lot of very nice friends from conventions who have given me some very nice stickers, and having it on your toolbox is just a nice little, hey, thanks for that, you know? Trying to be more nonchalant about the stickers I get. Just buy 2 copies of the same sticker pack. Yeah, there you go. Bet she listens to Homegrown. I'm not sure what that is. I'm very curious as to how you would draw Michael Jackson in this world. I haven't really given that much thought. Alright, let's get this show on the road. So this is a pose I want to do. It'll be pretty useful, I think. It's her giving a nice big thumbs up to you. Let's just kind of fade that out. Homegrown is a ska punk band from the 90s, early 2000s. Oh yeah! I bet she'd be into that. I think the first and most important thing is to give her this really nice thumb up. Let me just look at my own thumb really quickly. It would be kind of like... I guess I gotta look up a reference picture. I don't know if you know this. This is kind of a well-kept secret. Or maybe not so well kept. I'm a dog shit artist. It takes me so long to draw something that looks good. Let me just find, there's a lot of really wretched pictures of thumbs on Google. And nothing that's quite the angle that I want either. Maybe I should just have thumbs up instead of just thumb. That would probably be thumbs up towards you. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Look at that. She's doing the exact angle that I need. Is he holding her middle finger? It's a thumb. Green thumb confirmed. Yes, I think out of all the characters I've drawn, nobody has a more green thumb than Naomi. Heyo, we got $1.99 from the Dog Loving Gamer. Real person jump scare. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You get a very special why is my Bubsy not working? Bubsy? He was working earlier. Is my Bubsy broken? You can't hear it, I'm assuming. My Bubsy isn't working. As a consolation, I'll give you a little bit of this. I hope that was sufficient. I used to get a green thumb as a kid from infections. Oh. I'm sorry. Just photograph your hand. That takes a really long time. To angle, to get the photograph and then import it, that would take at least 2 minutes. It took me... It's maybe 30 seconds. 30 seconds less to get this perfect picture. I wouldn't be too harsh on yourself. I still admire the work you do with the 5 fingers on your characters. Not an easy thing to do. You make them look great. Thank you. Hey, your art rocks. Don't sell yourself short. Many people would kill to have such a unique and appealing style. I think it is so much more valuable than most other artistic skills. Thank you. I am being a little self-deprecating for comedic for comedic value. I do think of myself as being a above average artist at best. Well, at least I should say. Still self-deprecating. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy, I think. I'm good. I appreciate the kind and encouraging words though. It just takes a very long time for me to make something that I can agree with that looks good. Whoa, we just got another another $5 from Senor Delphonics, who just says walrus. I think the walrus might be playing twice in the audio channels. That might be extremely obnoxious to a lot of people. I apologize if that's the case. There's something wrong with my stream setup. My Bubsy isn't working. Oh my god!
I like it!
Well, he suddenly decided to work again. There you go. I guess I gotta play him twice because the dog-loving gamer donated earlier, so... Oh. He only works once. That's so weird. Why is he only working once? Close, show nothing when play... Whatever, we'll just use the walrus. Dubious Fungus quarantined to Home Depot. Are these characters for a project or just for fun? If by project you mean an animated series of videos, then yes, I would say it's for a project. If you are unfamiliar with my work, I would definitely check out Bloom Pop 2002 Disc 1. Available now for free on YouTube. Check it out if you like my style and comedy videos. Long live Bubsy. He's on vacation. Yeah, probably. He got purchased by Microsoft, so now he's in platformer jail. Man, I love that walrus. I love him too. I love that guy. I think most artists are self-deprecate for a large part of their artistic journey. Yeah, I feel like that's, I mean, it's part of being an artist is to, you know, look at the flaws in yourself, try to get better. And you missed the Kermit dancing. Look closer. Bubsy is ugly. Wait, don't tell him, please, or else he's gonna put me in Bubsy jail. Well, that's not very nice. Bubsy has a mind of his own. He really does. Oh, another $2 from Sherrod EX. Bubsy is independent. He can't be controlled. Let me try and see if he works again. He's working again.
I like it.
I don't understand. It's like he's on a 5-minute delay or something. I can't call him more than once in 5 minutes. Let me try. No, now he's working again. He's just straight up working. Oh, now he's not. Now he is. What?
I like it.
I'm really confused. There's something wrong with OBS. Oh well. He really is an uncontrollable force. I guess we've had 2 donations since the last Bubsy background change, so I guess we gotta put him in another place. Let's see. That's a really big background. Hold on. Bubsy is taking on rough seas. And he's increased in speed by 10%. I love these streams. Not a lot of drawing gets done, but we have fun here. Thank you, everybody who's donated. It's very kind of you. What video games are you into? Any that help inspire Bloom Pop? I really gotta have a list, because that's a very common question. I guess directly inspired is Day of the Tentacle. The animation of me that you see right now, the head bobbing up and down in sort of a 3-frame up-down middle, that's directly inspired by Day of the Tentacle. But as a whole, it's just games that I played in the early 2000s, edutainment games. All sorts of stuff. Nightmare Ned is a big inspiration. Well, closer where? What is that? You just haven't looked close enough. You're just overworking Bubsy. That might be it. Put Bubsy in office. Now, I don't want to get political, but Bubsy literally might be a better choice. Day of the Tentacle sounds kind of sus. It's a very good point-and-click game. I would love to play it on stream sometime, because it shouldn't take too long. It's just a very nice cartoon adventure. Also, every artist knows that if you look closely into any drawing, very closely, you'll find multiple issues that are just hidden. In one way or another, that's, yeah. Speaking of, have you decided on Strawman's name? As a matter of fact, yes. The current thing that I'm going with is Rodney Strad. Why is my text so big? Hold on. I like this, Rodney Strad. It kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? I like the Rodney first name, and I don't know where Strad came to me, but yeah, I think that works. I think that works very nicely. I don't have Strawman on screen currently, but where is the old where is it? Let me find it real quick. It's got to be here somewhere. No, that's the old one. That's the one that sucks. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Mickey. That sucks. Mickey Carton. Come on. I don't know what I was thinking when I came up with that. Yeah. That feels right. And then I can work on that. We also had a conversation earlier in this lore stream where somebody suggested I should make him adopted. I'm not fully sure if I want to go with that in retrospect. There's stuff about that works, but I want to really think on it before I set it in stone. I said it before, but don't have the the thing that I had here earlier. The only stuff that is really set in stone is like there. That's the only thing that is really completely certain. Maybe a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Yeah. Everything else is kind of like a loosey-goosey. Still working on how it'll connect to the full picture. I love Dave the Tentacle. Excellent. It's a really good game. Was Putt-Putt one of the edutainment games you would have played? I remember we'd have dedicated edutainment computer games time in 3rd grade. Yes, humongous games are a huge inspiration to the aesthetic of Bloom Pop. The big buttons, the comedy sound effects. Huge inspiration. You should play it on stream sometime. I do want to play it. There's a lot of stuff I want to do before we get to that point. I would like to take the medicine that makes me hold a keyboard and mouse, and the medicine that lets me hold a controller. If you know what I mean. I have the medicine that lets me do all of this stuff right now. And I can also do this. I can draw. But I've not been given the medicine that lets me play video games yet. Strahd is a fire name. Thank you. Yeah, I think it, like most of my good ideas, they came to me while I was pooping, and it clicked. I was like, yes, perfect. Is Rodney a top or bottom? Can you draw the funny candle girl doing the Sonic Adventure pose? That would be a fun thing. That might be a fun thing to have on Instagram. You know, I'll put a pin in that. Hang on. Hold on, give me a second. It's on the itinerary now, so I won't forget. When will I get to it? Who knows? Well, Rodney Strahd is better than Milton Shake. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I gotta start drawing. Sometimes I'm just, with my Neuralink, I'm able to draw with my mind. Is your Pingy tuber accurate to IRL? I don't really know what you mean by that. Accurate to IRL. What if you took all of your meds at the same time? My insurance can't cover that. You got the idea wall in the bathroom, you might... If you got the idea wall in the bathroom, you might just be stressed. Is Milton Shake related to Master Shake by chance? Oh, this kind of sucks. What? Somebody just asked, what's your opinion on Elon Musk? Come on, man. I'm trying to draw. My opinion on that matters so little. I'm just trying to draw funny people. Drawing with your mind Neuralink would be horrible. Imagine you're drawing and then you kind of get distracted and it ends up drawing a full, completely mind-breaking nonsense. I guess it was me that brought up the Neuralink. I guess I brought that on myself. The Pinge tuber isn't actually a Pinge tuber. It's just a webcam. Yeah, that's correct. This is my the camera from the bottom of the chute. You can't really see it, but behind me, I am in the bottom of the chute. The video rental return chute. You can see it at the beginning of the stream. This is where I live. The videotapes come in through the chute. I want to have a scene, or I guess a camera set up where it's me at the desk and we just kind of have a chat, it's just a big version of me sitting at the desk, and it's just like chat mode. You know what I mean? You aren't opposed to fans making character stream stims? It's been a thought of mine for a while. You mean like making something that is the equivalent of a dancing Kermit to have on stream? That would actually be terrific. Then I can have fully original stims instead of stealing stuff off the internet. That would be magnificent. Milton and Master Shake don't talk much for obvious reasons. Did you seriously ask about politics during drawing time? What's your opinion on astronomical amounts of salt in the ocean? I think Bubsy could tell you more about that than I can. He's currently experiencing it. Milton Shake is one of the proposed names I get to record. Yes. It's very good. Very good. Very good. Milton. For a moment there, I was considering calling him Simon Strad, but I like the name Rodney a lot better. It just kind of comes off the tongue better. Rodney Strad. Simon Strad also has a bit of a ding to it, but I'm more partial to Rodney. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that just looks like one too many fingers. Every time I look back at this, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to stop using my Neuralink to draw. How's the walrus doing? What did I tell you about the walrus? If you mention the walrus is gonna... Simon Strad is Rodney's father. You know, that's a good point. I could just use Simon for his father's name. That's a good idea. Let's have her right here. I've been dreading drawing this this pose because it's awfully dynamic. What's politics is like within Popcorn Carniverse? It would probably be not too dissimilar to real life politics. All right. I actually have to focus in. Actually draw. This is the only thing I've drawn the whole night. And we're how long into the stream now? Almost an hour. It's the first thing I've drawn in an hour. I think I need the line art. That's about the correct thing, yeah. Now, she's tilting her head a little bit that way, so her head isn't going to be completely perfectly round. It's going to be kind of like that, sort of. Oh my goodness, another $13 from Sherrod EX. Harding River sticker fun money. Have a good night. Well, thank you so much. That is super generous. I really appreciate it. I will get on making that sticker thing because I have that design and people seem to like it. I do want to, like I said, make it a little bit better. I will get on that. Thank you so much.
I like it.
All right. The layout's going crazy, you know it. Kurokami, while you're here, I've been dying to go see the new Looney Tunes movie. But I don't have anybody who wants to go see it with me. Are you free next weekend? Is there a new one? Yes. The Day the Earth Blew Up. It looks very good. And it's one of those movies that I'm afraid won't be in theaters for very long. You'll be out of town. Damn it! Damn it. Can't find anybody. I could swing this weekend if you're on. But I got something to do tomorrow is the problem. It's... sucks. Tomorrow night or Sunday. I work Sunday, and tomorrow I'm going over Brandon's. He's helping me with ham on rye stuff. Which, by the way, Brandon, who has appeared a couple of times in past videos, has been helping me majorly with ham on rye stuff. Very, very fun stuff coming up in for the next ham on rye video. I just need to line art this thing. Gonna line art it all up. Whoop, 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 nope. What the hell? The movie is really good. Damn. I really want to see it. I wonder if we can bring Bubsy to a molten volcano. I have many treacherous locations in the folder to bring him to. I don't think I have a volcano though. That's something to consider. When will the River Plush come out? When Bloom Pop Disc 1 reaches 1 million views. So, you know, get to it. Will you ever do a request stream? I've done request streams in the past, maybe sometime in the future. Probably after Bloom Pop Disc 2 is done and out. That would be fun, because we have a much bigger following now. Still trying to get people to watch 4K Princess Mononoke, and I don't think I've ever seen Mononoke. I'm kind of washed when it comes to Ghibli. I've only ever seen Spirited Away, Totoro. I saw like half of the Castle one, and I saw the weird 3D one with the earwig. I think is something about an earwig. It's like a girl that lives with a witch and like a weirdo. People didn't seem to like that one, but I thought it was alright. Does River's flame ever attract moths at night? I do have... so the reason the spider attacks her in disc 1 is... it's not a coincidence. I think the music's a little bit loud. Hold on. Loud music. So I have as a funny little thing that bugs are attracted to her, which is why she does not like bugs. Which is partially why the spider jumps at her in the disc 1 animation. I don't think in real life a spider would be that violently attracted to light, but for the purposes of a comedy situation, I thought it was very humorous. Hope you do see Mononoke. You can never go wrong with Ghibli. Oh yeah, I did see Ponyo as well. Ponyo is cool. Could maybe do Sunday the 30th for Looney Tunes. I can't do Sundays, is the problem. Well, actually, it depends. I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to DM you after this. Love Spirited Away. Never got tired of the movie. It's been a really long time since I've watched it in full. The thing about Ghibli movies as a child, I always thought they were kind of uncomfortable. It's kind of the same way I felt about like Klasky Csupo movies as a kid. They had this weird uncomfortable vibe to them. But as an adult, I can appreciate and understand those aspects of the animation now. This face is it's rough. It'll do for now, I guess. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm just off my game on drawing tonight. I gotta get back in the loop. Okay, obviously the ear can't be all the way over there, so we'll just kind of... Yeah, that works. Doesn't piercing hurt and those on her ears look even more painful? Why do people use piercings? Well, this... Naomi has very, cartoonishly inaccurate, anatomically inaccurate ears. I think realistically that type of piercing would be more, like up here? Like that? But for the purposes of symmetry and just because I kind of think it looks kind of cool. That's just the way it looks. I don't know. People like piercing, and I don't know. I don't personally have any piercings. I've never experienced it for myself. I don't think I'd ever get a piercing. Now, would it be like that, or more kind of like this way, I think? Suppose that'll work. Hope you draw Walrus as a member of the gang. You really want Walrus to be as a cast member? Yeah, I don't blame you. It was pretty cool. Have to scatter. It was lovely being here for a bit. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. What is Rivers and Naomi's favorite bag of chips? River looks like the type of girl that would enjoy pickle-flavored Lay's or sour Pringles. That's a good question. I guess whatever, like, the sweetest kind of a chip would be. I don't know, barbecue wouldn't be, or I don't think the River would like barbecue. Something sweet that isn't barbecue. Naomi, I don't know. I had written down what their, like, preferred tastes were. I forget what Naomi's was. Your style reminds me a little bit of Kids Next Door. Yeah, I've gotten that before. Honestly, it didn't really occur to me before the first person mentioned it. But Kids Next Door has these oblong heads. Like on all their characters. It never occurred to me. Also, why most of the group has teeth, she has no teeth. She's teethless. Naomi has teeth. She just in this particular mouth, she has no teeth going on. I think I have where is it? A sort of preview animation of her speaking. Let me just pull that up really quickly. It's somewhere here. There she is. She's got teeth. She hides her teeth. Yes, like a snake. I know it's the fashionable thing to do right now, but you should definitely try to get a group to play some Repo. It's been a real treat. I honestly do really want to play that because it looks like a lot of fun. Like those types of games never really appeal to me, but Repo looks like the perfect, like the crescendo of that genre that I really want to try out. And judging by their YouTube channel, they're adding a lot more to it. I think they're called Semiwork. They used to be a YouTube channel called Thunder Humor. They made really wacky, like, I guess it started out as parody cartoons, and then they made like really weird surreal animations. And then like they disappeared for like 10 years and came back with what is it called? Voidigo, a really awesome roguelike game that I feel like people don't really talk about. As much as Repo's gotten huge amounts of people talking about it, no one's really talking about Voidigo. It's a really, really good game. I've only played it a little bit, but it's a lot of fun, and I want to get into it. As someone who is a big fan of Enter the Gungeon, very good game. So I definitely do want to try out Repo. It's just playing games on the stream. That might be a good way to get into it. Maybe since it's a big thing, maybe people actually watch it. We'll work on that. I'm sure you're going to be available for that, Kurokami. I think, I might be wrong, but I think Mongo from the Discord also plays Repo. That might be a fun collab. River looks like a massive Radiohead fan. Yeah, probably. Sweet potato chips, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. I've never tried sweet potato chips. That might be something that River would be into. I don't think River is particularly into processed foods. Me, on the other hand, I'd eat that shit up. What sound bites do you use for Naomi? I think it's the first time anyone's asked. It is from... well, let me just play them really quickly. Because I have them here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Any second now. Maybe it's in general. From record. Maybe just search Naomi. Oh, here we go, yeah. Let's see how loud this is. Now that is all the clips that I put together over about probably an hour of clipping and editing stuff. I'll probably only use half of that. Some of those are really good. But that is from, I believe, Jumpstart 3rd Grade. Another edutainment game. One of the teacher characters. Is her hair actually spiky like you could hurt yourself, or is it more like a detail? So, I've said it before, but the character's hair motifs are context sensitive. So if there's a situation that calls for somebody being poked, or if a balloon needs to be popped, then yes, the hair is sharp. But if she is having a nice moment with somebody, giving somebody a hug, it's probably not that bad of a problem. I would love to be a part of that. All I've been doing is editing videos and clips for people of repo, so my brain is locked in on it. I don't think I've seen like any clip that's longer than a minute. I've seen like little bits and pieces of the game, and I understand like the general concept. It's like an extraction game. You're trying to take stuff from a facility that is full of weird, crazy monsters. What's with the walrus? I had to... She looks vegan. Is she vegan? I don't think she's vegan. Maybe partial vegetarian. I don't know. I haven't given that much thought. I probably should have. She would probably be like leaning towards vegetarian. What about the sea lion? That sounds like Germa. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, I just looked at this for like the first time in 5 minutes and I hate it. It's this eye. This eye is like way too manic looking. That didn't help very much at all. Her pupils rather, are a bit oblong as well. That helps a little bit. I'm drawing with my Neuralink again. I keep forgetting to actually go into drawing mode. Ooh, sorry, it was a seal. You see manic, I see sanic. Look up Hoover the Seal audio. Somebody put it in the Discord. Does Naomi prefer cats or dogs? Naomi is probably a dog person. Yeah, probably a dog. Although more accurately, she is a crustacean person. She is very partial towards marine life. She does have a pet crab. Her eyes make she look always worried or sad about something. It's kind of weird, but it does fit. Naomi says, well done. That might be, if you're referring to the clips being re-reversed, that is probably, yeah, something that is said in the clips. Bubsy from Bubsy 3D is going on a spiritual journey above you, by the way. I just thought you should know. I can't look directly above me, but I'll, yeah, see, I can only look to the left and towards you. So I'll just have to take your word for it. In the future, I would like to have a, I would like to take the medicine that lets me look up. I will work on getting that medicine. I've been sent the Hoover Seal video. That is not real. That is not real. That I refuse to believe that is real. That's just Germa. It doesn't even sound like it's coming from the seal. It sounds so edited. That's so weird. I don't believe you. I don't think it's worry, more nervous, like she met someone who's trying to make a good impression. That is a good observation. I don't want to spoil too much, but Naomi's shop is very important to her, and she likes to I guess like isn't a good thing. She really does want to succeed in making a good shop for people to go to. So she is, I guess, a very people pleaser to a fault. What is the name of her pet crab? I have a picture. Yeah, I have. I posted it on the Discord. Hang on. It's here somewhere. This is more Bloom Pop preview content. Is the music too quiet? Can anyone hear the music? It's at a good volume for me, but I don't want it to be too quiet or too loud. last stream it was way too loud, and I watched it back and I was like, God damn it. This is the model, the model of her pet crab. I've named him Mambo. Music is good, thank you. Does she have a green tongue? That sounds dirty. I don't want to even really. Music is good, yep. Alright, excellent, thank you. Who's that guy that eats all the oysters in Alice in Wonderland again? Mambo? Mambo. It's mambo. Like, doing the mambo. He's fully rigged. I've placed him down here. But his eyes move, his legs move, his claws move, all of them moves. I just haven't animated him yet. I like him though. It's pretty cool. We're at almost, what is it? Almost 2 hours now? An hour and a half, and this is all I've drawn. I'm beginning to think live streaming these isn't an efficient way of actually getting anything done. But it is nice to hang out and talk. It's a nice experience. Alrighty, record, you gotta lock it. I know I gotta lock it. I've been so unlocked. I suppose that'll do. You're gonna deal with so many distractions if you're streaming. I know. I have all of this to work with now. Look at how much stimulation I have. Okay, locking in. I haven't taken the medicine that lets me lock in, but I'm going to try anyways. Adderall. Let's take her off for a second. Or just kind of move her this way. There we go. Yeah, the reason I've gotten these other poses done so quickly is just they were... Well, this one's sort of different. That didn't take too much time. But these ones are all just kind of iterations of this first pose. I'm really, really happy with how this one turned out. I love this pose. Really, really happy with that one. That might be my favorite pose so far. This one's almost done. We could finish this one tonight. I lost the one I was working on. There it is. Are Naomi and River humans? Yes. For all intents and purposes, they are human beings. They are not aliens or mutants. There are so many ways to draw different stylized hands. Why is an image of a woman covering her hands? Oh, that was just for a drawing reference. Add more characters, please. Add more unique characters besides River and Naomi, please. Add more characters. All right, man. I will. Just takes a lot of time. We got a lot of characters. It takes a really, really long time to do just one. Like, look, this one took like, geez, on and off for about 5 months. Now we're on to, well, technically we have these two are in disc 2. Actually, all 3 of them are in disc 2. So it's gonna be a lot. But I'm working on it. It just takes a lot of time. Teach me how to draw hands. Yeah. No. I can't teach you how to draw hands because I can't draw hands. How does River's hair work? I'm going to slightly ignore chat for like a few minutes, just so that I can get things done. When I first drew her apron, it was too small. Like, where was it? Where did it go? Yeah, this was the initial drawing of how her apron was going to look. But aprons they aren't that small in the front. They sort of are supposed to wrap around your body. So I actually had to go back and change it to make it a bit more practical and more like an actual apron. So that is going to be a tricky thing. Yeah. Could have a guy character who works at the shop, big dude who helps move the bags around and is kind of dope, but is lovable. There will be a character in Disc 3, the planned Disc 3 after this Disc 2, who is, he has his own kind of shop scenario. I don't want to spoil too much about it, but there will be more characters, don't worry. Record, please add more characters, like my favorite Spider-Man character. You did mention Naomi will be on the phone in Disc 2, is that clear? Yeah, she will be on a phone in Disc 2 at some point. I don't know why you worded it like that. It's like, is that clear? Yes. What was the first ideas for the characters? Like, what if the first idea for River was for her to be the owner of the store, or maybe instead of being Candle Girl, she would be the Cactus Girl? There's a lot going on in that comment. I'm just going to say these characters have been in the works for many years. Naomi has always been Naomi. Like, my first drawing of her doesn't look too dissimilar from how she is now. My drawing style was way uglier in like 2015 when I first drew Naomi. Yeah, she was pretty much exactly as she is now. Maybe just a more appealing looking, I guess. I don't even want to show the first drawing of Naomi. It's bad. It's gross. I don't like looking at it anymore. I used to have it in my convention binder, but I threw it out. It was just bad. River has been around for well over a decade. I've been drawing River for a long, long time. And what I'm doing now is just a culmination of what I've always been doing, just making these characters. I got comments on Instagram that are like, so glad that he just created this character and is now creating lore for this character. It's like I didn't just make these characters. They've been around for a really long time. River, at least. Naomi was fairly new. I gotta make sure her body lines up with what's going on the over here. Whatever happened to the two characters from school that I helped name or whatever? I'm surprised you remember that, but yeah, they at least one of them still exists in this this universe. Somewhere in this sect over here, the corporate sect, Conway and Hodge. I remember. They're in here somewhere. They're just very side characters. One of those characters, for those who aren't aware, is a security officer for the convention center. The other one was supposed to be like a sidekick, but I might just retool him for some other aspect of the convention center. Yeah, I still like those designs, like the fundamental picture, the silhouettes of those characters. I don't think I have the original drawing of them, but yeah, there's lots of this is only just a little part of this world. Like there are a lot of other things going on around here. Is Popcorn Carne the franchise name? In a way, yeah, you could say that. Make a pine cone. Somebody just asked me to make a pine cone. I have characters in my head but lack the art skills to draw them. Just draw them, you know? If you want to make characters for you, then just draw them. And keep drawing them, and eventually they'll be like how they are in your head. Glad all that hard work paid off in the end. Bloom Pop is so good. Thank you. I'm hoping to make even more Bloom Pop. Bloom Pop sounds delicious too. Do you still have that Wayback Machine? Yeah, it's let me just move out of the way really quickly. It's back there. Oh, what is that? What is that? There's like a weird little thing back there. What is that? Does anyone else see it? It looks like a little... It's like the aquarium. Is that what this is? I need to get rid of that. There's just a weird little random web pea that's stuck back there. Yeah, there's the way back. Whoop, that's not right. It might make a reappearance in the new Ham on Rye video. Wario and Waluigi kind of phenotype. Very much so, yes. Got a bunch of characters, but can't think of a good story to put them in. I don't know. Write a story. Just do it. You know? When I first did these characters, there wasn't really any kind of overarching story. I just drew them because they were fun and I liked the way they looked in my head. The story that they take part in came way later. So, you know, just do stuff that feels right, and then I don't know, it'll probably come naturally. Nah, that wouldn't be... That'd be more like... Nah, that doesn't even look right. No. I think I had it right before. This is also not even... I'm such a phony artist, you know? Can't even make the two pictures look the same. And now they're... Oh, jeez. Now it's all screwed up. Need to have this come to right around here. Normally this wouldn't be so much of a a self-deprecating episode, but when I'm doing all this in the privacy of like not streaming it, it comes way more easy. It just takes a lot longer. Oh, my back also. I gotta stand up and stretch in a second. the scariest thing in Bloom Pop store, and what is Naomi concerned about the most? The scariest thing... I mean, I guess that depends on what you consider to be scary. Personally, I think the dubious fungus is probably the most threatening entity in the shop currently. But having a giant spider in a very loose-fitting container, also probably not very pleasant for a lot of people. There we go. That's a lot more where it should be. Fond memories of running across the busy highway to visit Redacted's house to watch Vinesauce and Metal Gear Rising videos. Those were good times. In a way, I also kind of, I don't miss those times because of how just... not terrible I was. It was just... I was so unaware of, just being socially good. I was such a weirdo. I remember coming home early from school and then going to that person's house. For those who don't know, Kurokami and I are sort of school friends. But I would go home. I would go from the school to this friend's house, who lives only a couple miles from the school, and I kind of went there, kind of expecting like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with this guy, but he wasn't there, so I just kind of waited. I waited on his porch until he came home. And then he came in the driveway, and then he walked up to the porch, and he was like, "Whoa!" And I was like, "Hey." Such a weirdo I was. Like, don't do that. Better than breaking his bed the same day he got back from boot camp. Do you remember when you sat down in my chair and you broke it? And so that kind of comes down to like about... I hope that sounds right. I had like, to be fair, this chair was very shitty and it was like on the verge of breaking anyways. I replaced it. But I had like this folding chair that I bought at a yard sale. And it has since fallen apart. Like the plastic has like completely calcified and crumbled to bits. It has now been replaced with a very nice armchair. New subscriber, by the way, the Rabbit Vid, you did earn my subscription. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm surprised at how well that video is still doing. In all honesty, I don't think that that video really reflects what my content is anymore. But I'm glad that people enjoy it. That being said, a third-party benefactor is sort of developing a sequel to the playing Rap Rat video. I have not gotten an update on it for a few months now, but it is happening, I guess. Let's see, I need that, yeah. So her shirt would come up to about here. Maybe just a touch lower. There we are. Should look into doing an art-related panel at Techo sometime. I would do a panel there if they even let me have a table there to begin with. Anytime I tried to get into Techo, it's been a struggle. In terms of conventions, though, I am going to be at Sci-Fi ValleyCon in Altoona in June. In case anybody is in the Altoona area. Or whereabouts. Let me just clean up my desktop really quick while I got the chance. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to get up and stretch. And it's going to look like I'm drawing, but really I'm going to be stretching. Okay. It is 10 o'clock currently, where I am. How is everybody feeling tonight? Let's boost the music a bit. Yeah. This would be a good part to have that extra camera set up down here at the bottom of the chute. Where it's just me and you, the chat, just chatting. Having a nice stretch session. Ooh, wow, I actually had a little crack there. That was good. Do some squats. Feeling good. Excellent. Say for whatever reason someone took a bite out of Naomi's hair. Would it hurt, and how would it taste? Would it taste like a combo of cactus plant and hair, or is it just aesthetic design? If you took a bite out of her hair, it probably wouldn't be a pleasant experience. Let's think about that for a moment. While I'm here stretching and standing up. Like I've said countless times, the properties, the property of their hair being the thing that it represents is very context sensitive. So I can't really say for sure. It's sort of like a what do you call it? Schrodinger's cat of hair. At least that's what I'm going with so far. Like, from a distance, it looks like cactus. But the moment you bite into it, it becomes hair. I don't know if that's a satisfying answer, though. But that's really the only reasonable thing I could give you. Have I ever played Celeste? Yes, I have played Celeste. I think I beat, like, the main story of Celeste, and then they added those, like, additional secret levels that are, like, super turbo hard. And I think that's when I quit playing. But I did repurchase it for PlayStation 4. I have the like really nice edition of Celeste because I did really enjoy my time playing it. I think I had it for Switch to begin with. So yeah, I want to play it again. There are literally hundreds of games that I have in my backlog that I want to play, but I'm doing this. Which is probably the correct thing to do. Are River and Naomi Lord of the Rings fans? I think River is very strongly counterculture, so I don't think she would be into anything that is in the mainstream pop culture scene. Naomi probably. I do have as one of Naomi's like stronger traits is that she is very big fan of kaiju monster movies. She loves kaiju movies. Alright, I've taken a nice little stretch. I'm going to sit back down and hope that my vertebrae doesn't separate. Very cool. I've purchased at the local grocery store earlier this morning cran raspberry lemonade. I'm trying to drink less soda. So let us try this. Are you ready for cran raspberry lemonade? ASMR. Oh, that is wonderful. Wow. Very sour, but lovely. Good stuff. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let me get a picture of her sleeves. The sleeves are kind of just there. Nothing too special about them. It's kind of a loose sleeve, though. A little too loose. Maybe tighten that up a bit. Something about there. Every bunches of minutes, the stream on my end lags. That's probably my fault. Although I am getting pretty good numbers here on OBS, so maybe not. I think so far, according to OBS, I have dropped approximately 348 frames since I've begun. Which is only 0.2% of the entire stream, so I'd say that's a good ratio. Cran raspberry lemonade sounds like quite the taste. It is extremely good. I'm a big fan of sour flavors, and cranberry juice really hits the spot. I've never had cran raspberry lemonade, though. That is crazy. How much do you like Danger Zone? Like the song? I don't know what that question is referring to. First of all, I think it's Highway to the Danger Zone. Or is it? I'm not actually sure. I don't want to say that like an authority figure on the song. I don't actually know. It is just called Danger Zone. I'm a fool. I've made a fool of myself. I've lost chat. Where did chat go? There we are. I have no strong opinions on the song. I'm not super big on it because it's so overplayed. You can draw funny girls for sure, but what about funny boys? I've got a funny boy in the works. I just happen to have 2 girls and 1 boy. Oh, I also have this funny boy as well. I actually have him in the project file currently. Where is it? I had here... Where is it? I've lost it. And there was like a, That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh wait, he's right over here. So stupid. Okay, yeah, so... This is the sort of working design I have for, Naomi's brother. The music just kind of really ramped up. Alright. Yes, this is Cecil. CC for short. He is going to be sitting on the beanbag when there will be a scene in Disc 2 where Naomi has to go and do something. And then you turn to the right. This is directly right of the main desk in Disc 1. In fact, this aquarium, although not fully, like, it didn't have seaweed and rocks in it, but this whole aquarium model was, like, there in the project file when Disc 1 was being sort of rendered. It just didn't appear, on screen. But he is going to be... Where did I put him? There we go. Sitting on the beanbag. I don't have exactly how this outfit here, I don't know if I'm super in love with it, to be honest. It might, I might change it up. Like, even here, you can see he's a bit more, a bit more poofier. I like the idea of him just being kind of this weird little creepy guy. He is, obviously he has a spider motif, and he is the one who makes all of the weird dolls for the shop. You might remember from Disc 1, if you've watched Disc 1, that there was an odd handmade doll in the menu. And that was Cecil. People are surprised about the chart. Yes, there is a chart. There's a lot going on. Cecil deserves love. He's a cute little guy. I think that he takes a lot from his mother, who is just kind of like this very cold, calculated person. So he's kind of got like this sort of a Wednesday Addams kind of thing going on. He's just kind of a creepy little guy. He's very cool. I love the frog. He is, he loves frogs. That is his thing. He's obsessed with frogs. And the whole, concept of his character came from the idea, or I guess the study that came from... I don't have the picture anymore. Tarantula and frogs. Apparently, tarantulas keep around little frogs to take care of parasites and things when they lay eggs, so that their eggs do not get infested with parasites. So they keep little frogs around as like pets. I don't know if that's fully accurate. Let me read the Google AI overview, which is probably not correct either, but I'm just going to not take responsibility for my description. Some tarantula species have developed a mutualistic relationship with certain species of frogs, where the tarantula provides protection and the frog in turn helps keep the burrow clean by eating insects. Very cool. And that was the general idea behind the design of Cecil. Now, if you want to take a better look at that relationship chart, it is on the Discord. I don't remember where it is. It's on there somewhere. But check the link in the description. And just search things that I've posted. So your main characters are girls. How much do you know about females exactly? Like, do you have a lot of girlfriends, and that helps you with your character's characteristics? Yes and no? These characters are based on a lot of different life experiences with a lot of people. Currently, I don't think I don't really hang out with a lot of people at all in general. I'm kind of a super introvert. It's something I kind of want to change, if I'm being honest. Like, do you know what the inside of a girl's bathroom looks like somehow? I mean, through osmosis and just general... Just... Don't put me on the spot like this, man. What the hell? Gotta go, but it was super fun. Thank you for stopping by. I was gonna say he was derived from Dancing Kermit in the bottom left. I guess science wins. The chart is in artworks, chat. Thank you. I knew it was in there somewhere. The record harem is immense. How is Naomi and Cecil's relationship? That's a good question. I think that Naomi is very protective of Cecil, because I don't think Naomi has a good relationship with Kada. I feel like Kada and Naomi don't have the strongest relationships. They have a sort of mutual understanding of each other, but they are not, they don't see eye to eye. I'll just give you a little backstory as to where that's coming from. It's kind of a spoiler, but not really. Tobias here wants Naomi to take over as the what is it? The whatever River gets in the future. It's the like the event the event coordinator. It's like a really good position at the convention center. Toby wants Naomi to take that and basically sell the shop, in a sense. He wants Naomi to get a nice, stable job that pays very well. But Naomi wants to be independent and provide for herself. And Kada thinks that is a foolish idea. Kada thinks that it is, you should take the easy way to, that is very obvious. But, Naomi wants to pave her own way. She wants to succeed on her own without help from, outside sources. That's why Naomi and her father have a fairly good relationship, but Toby is very protective and a little overbearing, which Naomi isn't very keen on. And Kata just is kind of a mean person. I mean, mean might be strange. She's cold and not very empathetic. And a lot of that goes into Cecil, which is why Naomi wants to sort of shelter Cecil from Kata. But Cecil and Kata have a pretty good relationship, I think. Has Kata Carcass ever tried to kill someone? I'm not, probably not. Yeah, no, these characters, they're complex in their motivations, but I don't think they're psychopaths. You peace sitting down. I mean, if you're going to go to the bathroom and you gotta poo and pee, you gotta sit down anyways. I'm almost 30 now. If I'm going to the bathroom, this is disgusting. I'm not even going to. It would be funny if Cecil's hair would twitch and make movements like spider legs in some of his expressions. That's a fun idea. That is probably something I'll experiment with when the animations are actually getting done. Is the fact that Carcass sounds like Carcass intentional? Yes. I drew her like a year, maybe a little over a year ago, but Kata's aesthetic, her motif, is that of a cicada. I don't think what I drew back then is reflective of what I want her to look like now. This is a pretty decent design. Her hair is kind of weird. I'd probably change what her hair looks like. I was going for this thing where her hair was like wings of a cicada, but that's, I don't know if that works. Just gonna take a little sip of the crayon raspberry. Yum yum. In terms of progress drawing on stream, this might be one of my worst performances yet. Actually, it would be closer this way. Because she's kind of leaning forward a bit. Is the animation more directed to children or a more adult audience? Also, I want Dr. Pepper ASMR. This is going to be a more the adult-oriented animation or story. I think a young adult, or even a like a 13-year-old who has lied about their age on YouTube, can enjoy it as well. It's probably the same amount of vulgarness as I wouldn't even say the same. It's probably equal to or less than that of like the what is it called, the one with the demons in the hotel. I can't see my story being more or even equal to the vulgarness of that writing style. Has been, that's it, yes. I just realized it might be that she's just leaning forward, but her chest is really out there compared to this other one. I sent you a cool fan art in the Discord. Please check it out. Let us see. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Hang on a moment. I wish there was a setting in Discord that lets you just... And there might even be. But something that just lets you drag and drop stuff onto your desktop and have it be a PNG instead of a WebP. That's so annoying. I feel like that wasn't always the case. I thought that they were also... Like maybe a year ago, it would be a PNG instead of a WebP. Let's take a look at what we have here. Dear God. Let's check that out. This piece is from Nexus. It appears to be a highly sleep-deprived me. Very cool. I like the nightcaps and moons in the background. Very cool. Much appreciated. We'll just stick that guy. Right... Oh, nope, too far. Right in there. I'll probably forget about him next stream, then I'll be like, what is that little thing down there? It looks like an emote. Okie dokie. Forgot to make the eyelids purple. It's alright. By the way, fan art was not just to make you happy, it was to remind you to sleep well. My problem is that I sleep too much. I can't get out of bed in the morning, or in my case, in the afternoon. My sleeping habits are just awful. I might need to make her a little bit less bodacious here. Or should I? Maybe just slightly. That's a bit more like what she is over here, yeah. Maybe just a bit like there? Yeah, that works out. That's consistent with what's going on the other pose here. More or less. The apron also kind of comes up over here instead of... I knew this pose was gonna be hell. Bring the music back up a little bit. That's the ticket. I used to be scared of balloons. Yeah, balloons are, they're frightening in certain circumstances, I would agree. I don't like being surprised by a sudden pop. It might be weird, but just the helium itself kind of makes me uncomfortable in a weird way. Especially when people would inhale it to have that weird, like, voice effect. Something about that just makes me really, like, it makes my skin crawl. It's like, oh, don't put that in you. You don't know where that's been. That's been forged in the earth for millions of years. Don't put that in you. It makes your voice all weird. Too much helium can kill you, I think. Yeah, I'd assume so. I think it, like, makes your blood all bubbly. Then you float away. Alright, that's a bit closer to how I think it should be. This still needs to be just a touch lower, I think. Yeah, right about there. That's perfect. I think maybe even this arm is not doing it for me. I think if I... Where is the thumb? Thumb here. Nope, wrong. Have the thumb, like, even bigger. Comically big thumb. Balloons are just innately volatile. No wonder monkeys hate them. What about getting an instant soprano? I don't think it's worth it. That was a Balloons Tower Defense reference for context. I was wondering where that was. I get it now. I get it now. Do I do the anime thing where I put a big spiral on the thumb? No, I don't think I will. I feel like this over there doesn't need to be that pronounced. If I just stop it right about here... This pinky even kind of needs to... Yeah. Yeah. My brother once inhaled too much helium and I think he's out of the solar system. I am now an only child. That's what I'm telling you. This helium stuff... Maybe it's better off that we don't have it. Just love it when he ignores my messages that are above. I'm trying, man. I can't see every chat message. Hey Record, would you add yourself as a character, and how do you think River would react when, knowing you are technically her father, she's probably not gonna like it, TBH. I don't think that would ever happen. I'm not so narcissistic that I would place myself in this story. I do, technically make a cameo appearance at the end of Bloom Pop Disc 1, but I'm doing it in the, for the intention of, promoting a video of mine. So I'm just gonna say that's non-canonical. Canonically, I don't think I would ever appear in PopCon Carne as myself. That just doesn't vibe with me. I also think it's a little bit cringy when a character that one art trends where it's like the artists in like a tilt-a-whirl with their OC. Something about that is kind of cringy to me. I don't know. When the character is interacting with the OC. There's some like cute examples of it that I can think of. But what the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? My chat just crashed and then it started playing YouTube shorts. What the hell? What? What is... Oh my god. How do I get back to... Okay, here we go. That was annoying. Anyways, what was I talking about? Earth is running out of helium deposits. That might be for the best. Walrus Horseneigh. Dude, do you even know what TBH means? It means to be honest, but I still want to know, how do you think River would react to seeing you? Yes, I do know what TBH means. I was just being facetious. How would she react to me? Like, how How would she react to me telling her that I created her? Or how would she, like, react to me in a typical situation? Because if I told her that I created her, if I came up to her and was like, hey, I made you, she would probably punt me like a football. Is it really narcissistic to have yourself in your own animation world? That I might be I might be a bit harsh in saying that. That's just my own opinion. I don't know. You do you. What does facetious mean? I got you with that. I know what TBH means, but you don't know what facetious means. Might also just stem from me not just being kind of self-deprecating. I don't think I think my work is more interesting than me. If that makes any sense. I don't think I am an especially interesting individual. When anybody asks me what it is I do and I tell them I'm an animator, they're like, "Oh, that's cool." And it just kind of ends there. I do a very bad job of marketing myself. I like to let my work speak for itself, which might not be a very good strategy. But yeah, I don't know. I might be a complete fool, just a rancorous dumbass. Excuse me. Oh god. Crayon raspberry coming up. Oh god. Sorry about that. It would be kind of hard to show concrete proof you made a person. You could maybe say every detail of her life or just don't. Yeah, again, if I started to list off all the things that happened to her since her birth, to her face, she would still probably punt me like a football. Damn. Perspective. The electric bill's gonna be through the roof this month. When you said she would punt you like a football, are you trying to tell us that you were short? Compared to River, yes. River is taller than me. You draw slow, bro. Listen. I've got so many stimulations going on right now. I'm being overstimulated. I've gotten to the point where it's kind of hard to read every chat message now. It used to be the point where you could just see I'd see a chat message every like couple of minutes, but now it's every time I look over there's a new chat message, and I'm actually starting to miss messages. Somebody complained a moment ago that I missed their chat message. It's gotten to that point. I guess I've made it. Obadiah Bumbly just gave $10. Thank you, Obadiah Bumbly. You know what that means.
I like it.
Thank you so much for the $10. And because you donated, Bubsy is now going to be transported to a new location. Now he's in the storm again. He's in the eye of the storm. Me and my homies love Cactus Girl. We all love a good Cactus Girl, don't we? What kind of drawing tablet do you have? I'm pretending to buy one, but like I don't know which one to buy. I was thinking of getting one with a screen showing everything, but is expensive. Yes, unfortunately, drawing tablets are not cheap. Although you can get some pretty affordable ones, although not with a display. When I'm on the move, I use a Huion key dial tablet, which is okay. It's not great. It's a tablet that kind of has a built-in keyboard on the left of it, so that you can kind of Control Z without the use of like an external keyboard. It has its own keyboard, which is a fancy thing. There are things I like about it, things I really don't like about it, but it's a good on-the-go solution. What I'm using right now is a Wacom Cintiq. It is a very old model, but it has served me very well for well over a decade. So if you get a good one, it can last you a really long time, probably like your whole life. We speak truth in this stream. I like to think I'm speaking truth. Truly, the electric bill will be through the roof if I can't figure out how to get rid of this electric berry. I don't think mine being mine. I don't know what is going on there. You might have noticed, but my hair kind of flips out when I begin talking. That is something I need to fix. That is not intentional. My hair rotates like 20 degrees when I begin talking. I need to take the medicine that makes my hair stop shrinking when I talk. I'll get on that this week, maybe. You draw slow, bro. Man, I'm doing my best. I suppose that'll do. We need to help Bubsy, guys. Get him to a beautiful green field. I don't know if you understand the concept, but donating sends Bubsy to a worse environment every time. I guess if you specifically ask me to send him to someplace nice, I could do that. But the intention was, with every donation, he's sent to a more treacherous environment. Soon you will get like 1 million donations from fans, and your usual fans will never be heard on stream again. What? I don't think that'll be. I think we're a little bit far off from that. Soon you'll get 1 million donations from fans, and your usual fans will never be heard from on stream again. I've received quite a few donations. This might be the most money I've received on stream, like, ever. It's really crazy. Thank you to everybody who's donated. It's very, very, very nice. I draw using my touchscreen computer. I'm sure that works just fine. Never noticed that Bloom Pop had almost 100K views. Yes, we are almost there. I believe last time I checked it was at 85K. That might be a slightly more or less than what it's actually at. Let me double check. It is at 84K views right now. I was slightly optimistic. Excuse me. I had a little bit of an aneurysm there. I recommend going to the pawn shop if you want drawing tablets. There's a lot of artists who didn't make it and sold their supplies to pawn shops, sadly. Yeah, that's a little depressing, but yeah, true. I would be careful what you get secondhand, though. Make sure you look over it very closely before you make any big purchases, because in some cases you'll buy something and it's missing like a very proprietary cable. I've done that before, where it looks like you got everything in order, and then you take it home, and then you realize, oh, it didn't come with this thing that it needs, that you can only get with buying a brand new one of them. It's very unfortunate. Record, what are the chances we could get a reaction video or gameplay video, and what are the chances I would be able to participate in it? To participate in a reaction video? I don't... What? I do like the idea of having chat participation en masse in like a Jackbox kind of scenario. Maybe not with Jackbox, but with like I don't know, some creative way of implementing that. I've been watching a lot of Doug, and he has a lot of very interesting ways of implementing chat interactions with his stream. The stuff he does is a very big inspiration for what I want to do with live streaming. And very cool stuff he does. Walrus? No, you've had enough walrus for one night. That's enough. I don't have it yet, but I want to have a I want to take the medicine that makes me point directly at you. I gotta have that one set up. That'll be a good one. Just pointing right at you, like looking at you like this, and I'm just pointing right at you. Like, don't stop it. I need my walrus fix. You've got 2 full cycles of walrus. That's enough to feed you for years. Wait till Bubsy is sent to hell. It'll happen. Us OGs gotta stick together. I recognize a lot of the people who have been with me for a long time. You guys are real, and I appreciate you guys who've been sticking with me since the Avenues video. It's been so long since that video. When was that? 2 years ago. There have been people even longer than 2 years, honestly. There are people who've been watching me make the Avenues music video. That's over 3 years. Very long time viewers. I have been in this era of my YouTube channel. There was an era before the Jack Stauber stuff, but I've been doing this for 4 years. Actively on YouTube. And some people have been around like almost the whole time. You guys are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. I just noticed the hand on your VTuber model is 3D. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just me. I just got my camera set up down here at the bottom of the chute. I don't even remember why I subbed you, who you are, or who these ladies are, but I'm tuning in because I see funny girls. Well, I appreciate that you're, I think subbed to me. I appreciate it. If you aren't aware, check out Bloom Pop Disc 1 in my channel if you want to see these funny girls in action. Or at least one of them. Thanks for stopping by, though. I'm just kind of reading chat because drawing is hard. Reading chat is very easy. Why not take the walrus medicine? It's easy to overdose on walrus. You really shouldn't. I'm gonna take the medicine that makes me friends with a record instead of speaking with them through chat. I need friends. Listen, man, I'm just a guy on the internet. You can, you know, I understand making friends is hard. Making friends with a stranger on the internet, that it's easy, but you really shouldn't. That's a bad idea. I appreciate you hanging out though, and just kind of like chilling, watching the stream. That's a slippery slope. I appreciate you guys watching me, but I can't be friends with over 10,000 separate people. That's way too much. That's a little crazy. That's too much for me to handle. I can barely be friends with a dozen people. I've been here since Jock Stauber stuff. Came for Jock Stauber, stayed for your style. I appreciate you very much. I'm just waiting for him to take the medicine that makes him take medicine. May I have permission to make a Bloom Pop make Bloom Pop into a fan game? Huh. I mean, so long as it's like, I don't know, I guess if I retain all rights, I retain all rights to the Bloom Pop 2002 and the characters and stuff. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, that would be cool. I did at some point. I've mentioned, but at some point I would like to make a game in the style of Bloom Pop 2002. So I don't want to, you know, steal your idea of making a game with my fake game by making a game. But yeah, as long as you're like chill about it, I'd be interested to see what you come up with. Thing is, I've been subbed to you for the past 2 years. I don't even remember why. I think I turned on an old stream and subbed, and I've just never unsubbed. That tracks, because I don't really upload very often. Maybe like 3-4 times, if I'm being generous, a year. if Komi-san could be friends with 100, you could with many more. I don't know what that means. Let's support record in a healthy manner. That's a good comment. I've received, over the past few weeks, I've received so many, so many dozens upon hundreds of depraved comments on Instagram. But every once in a while, I receive a very stable and considerate comment that it really just makes me smile. And I wish there were more of those stable, considerate comments, because 1 out of 10, the other 9 are not. It's gotten to the point where reading comments has stopped being fun. It's really gotten to that point. It's either the same joke that's been told a dozen times, or just something that's like, oh, that's yikes, you know? But it's all good though. I understand the internet and how it works. This is the life I've chosen. Why is there Kermit the Frog dancing? Don't worry about it. Wait, Bloom Pop isn't a game. I'm still getting comments from people who are convinced that Bloom Pop is an actual game. I don't know if they're being serious or not. Or if they just haven't... It would take them like 3 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. It would take them 5 seconds to check the description to see that it's an animation, not a game. You get it. Could you upload the OSTs of Bloom Pop? Well, again, if you would check the description of the video, you would see the music that was used for Bloom Pop is currently available online. I did not make the music for Bloom Pop Disc 1. It was music that I borrowed from video games. Please check the description. If you want to know more information about the thing you're watching, I would definitely recommend, instead of searching other parts of the internet, to look at the description of the thing you're watching that you want to know more about. That is my personal recommendation to you. What is going on? I've lost control of my face. Yep, I've fully lost control of my face. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's strange. Is it because... Oh, that's the problem. Okay, hold on, I'm coming back. Sorry about that. When are you gonna take the medicine that makes your hair not move when you're talking? It looks alive. Yeah, I'm working on it. My god, you spaz out. Okay. That was pent up over a lot of, many weeks of receiving questions that could have very easily have been answered by people checking the description. It's, I'm not actually. I mean, a little bit. I'm slightly upset, but not. I'm not going to be yelling at you. I mean, I literally just did, but it's okay. Just, you know, be smart. Read words, and you'll learn things. I'm gonna go check now for anything I've missed. See, now that's a good commenter. That's a good chat member. Record, you look like you were about to crash out. Calm down, dude. We don't mean to be annoying. You're not. It's okay. It's fine. If anything, I need to take a moment. I need to take the medicine that, like, I can start to meditate. That would be a good pose where I just kind of, like, am serene. I have, like, I start floating as well. That would be cool. There's a lot of different poses I could add to this. This is all the stuff that I could come up with in, like, just a couple of days. So, come up with a lot more. If only I could send Bubsy to Super Mario 64 Gormod. Oh my god. It's getting late. Good stream. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Will there be any hobo characters in Bloom Pop? And have you ever played Hobo Brawl? I don't know what Hobo Brawl is, but there technically is, an unnamed weird homeless guy. That is a part of the, You Don't Know De Facto Joe subsection of the Popcorn Carne story. He is, what I have of him currently is, interesting. I'm still, I actually thought a lot about this character in the past few weeks, and how his, interactions would be with, the rest of these guys. And I'm come up to some pretty good conclusions. This could be a very fun character, I believe. In terms of River's story, I don't think she would ever fully interact with with that guy. He might be like a very, very, like, side character in her story. I'm not sure. Yeah. And now I'm subbed to his Newgrounds. Yes. You will also see in the description all of my other social medias. Newgrounds has been very good to me. They've front page, like, the last couple of things that I posted there. It's very cool. Okay. I have drawn so little in this stream. I am a disgrace. If Naomi could have an instrument, what would it be? That's such a good question. This is me thinking. This is the animation of me thinking of an answer to that question. feel like I had something that she was going to. There was like a thing that I had where she was joining with River in the band and she was going to play something. I forget what I had. It was something really cute. I feel like just saying tambourine is a bit of a cop-out. Like, that's hardly an instrument. I think, if anything, Dango would be the one with the tambourine. Have her play the kalimba. Bro, I thought of tambourine. Yeah, I feel like tambourine's the easy answer. That's just like the thing to give to somebody who doesn't know how to play the other instruments. It's like anybody can play the tambourine. Oh, you know what? Maybe I had her like play a harmonica at some point. I think that's what it was. I don't remember what it was that I thought of, but I thought it was really cute that she was playing a harmonica. Then again, tambourine is also, like, more visually interesting than a harmonica. I don't know what you're working on. I will leave that up to you. I just have River having a little rhythm and Naomi is keeping up with the beat with plants dancing. That is awesome. If you think tambourine works for that, go for it, because that sounds awesome. Oh, I think I'm just having an off day. That and this pose is killing me. Do I like Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is like one of my top 10 games of all time. I love Hollow Knight. I find it weird that you are on Newgrounds and I haven't played the classic Hobo Brawl. So when I'm on Newgrounds, I mostly just look at art and very occasionally something like an animation on the main page, if it's something that catches my eye. I very rarely play Newgrounds games, but I feel like I really should, because there's a lot of cool stuff that gets posted. What is your favorite pixel art? Like, in general? Like, do you mean just, like, out of anything that's ever been made in pixels? Or just, like, from a video game? It looks like all your characters can play jazz instruments. Yeah, definitely. Nope, just jump scare. I meant to go here. Rodney is the piano and the bass player. Dango is the drummer. River's the guitar. Naomi is to be determined. I bet you, this is not fully canon yet, but I think she could play a mean harmonica. Maybe she dabbles a little in tambourine. I mean, everybody does. Has there ever been a bad tambourine player? I mean, that's probably... obviously, someone could play it's just somebody that doesn't have any rhythm. Let's see. It looks like... do you have any recalled characters, like characters that would be added but weren't for some reason? Oh, like they were, like, redacted? Any characters that were recalled? Not necessarily recalled, but there are characters that have underwent extreme changes. Like they were once, like Nico at one point was completely different character. Let's just turn that down. So there was a character who was going to be River's ex-boyfriend, who was separate to the character that Nico was. Nico was at one point two separate characters. There was Thief Kid and River's ex. These were two separate characters. And at one point, the Thief Kid never really did anything significant for how the story kind of became. So the Thief Kid aspects were sort of combined with the River's X aspects to make Nico. I don't think I've ever mentioned it before, but one of Nico's things is that he is sort of a kleptomaniac, and that his greedy, thieving ways get him in the situation that starts the chain of events that is You Don't Know De Facto Joe. Forget Bloom Pop, we're now changing into Bloom Jazz. Hell yeah. I would play tuba because, well, I have a tuba in my room. Mindy could play the tuba. Probably. Or maybe Cecil. Little Cecil with a big-ass tuba. Is River only able to play guitar, or does she play bass too? Because I know Strawman is multi-instrumental, at least from what I remember last stream. River, I think, is probably only really fully good at guitar. I don't think... maybe... I don't know. Let me think for a second. I think she would only really be good at guitar. She would only have enough time to practice that one thing. Or she'd only put that much effort into that one thing. Pixel art in general. I can't really... this is sort of recency bias, but a lot of the pixel art in Animal Well is extremely cool. Very cool art in that game. I only recently played that game, so it's sort of fresh in my mind, but a lot of the scenes and the characters from that game, very, very memorable. you ever heard of Minecraft Parasite mod? No. Last time I really dabbled with any kind of Minecraft unofficial thing was, God, I don't even remember the name of it. It was like a thing where you, if Kurokami was here, you could tell me. It was like a skybox thing, but then you have to, like, get silkworms. And then the silkworms become, like, dirt or something. And then you just kind of build a big island. It was like a very big sky thing with a lot of mods. Minecraft started to sort of destroy my life, so I stopped playing it so much. That game is a life destroyer. There was one time that I was late for a convention because I was up late at night playing Minecraft. I almost slept through a convention because of Minecraft. It's awful. Really bad. Yoko Ono, a pretty bad tambourine player. A River found a small chest filled with gold, which he shared with Naomi, and what would she do with it? River would definitely share with Naomi. I think people also have the wrong impression that River is, like, sort of a wage slave. Like she's working at Bloom Pop because she has to. River is good on money. She's good financially. She's working at Bloom Pop out of other obligations. I will not spoil that aspect of Pop Con Carne, but yes, she's good on money. So she would definitely give any money that she found in a spontaneous situation like that to Naomi. Record, I made another fan art. Go check it out. Let us take a look. Oh, that's not right. I believe this is either myself as a walrus or a walrus cosplaying as me. Very cool. We'll just stick that on the side of the overlay. Like a little fridge magnet. Alrighty. Gotta go, yeah? Thank you for stopping by. What is River and Naomi's fashion sense like aesthetics? This is something that I've really wanted to, like, draw more of them for, so that people kind of get the idea of what they kind of look like on in a casual sense. Let me check if I have anything that's indicative of that. Anytime I ever draw River and Naomi, they're either in work clothes, or it's like River in her band outfit, which is kind of very extremely, I don't know what kind of style you would call it, like hyper casual. Hyper casual punk. Normally, I think River would wear something a bit more reserved than that. Probably just like, I don't know. Something like what River or Naomi is wearing right now, like that kind of long sleeve without the apron. Is probably pretty close to how she would normally wear, like a nice casual long sleeve. I'm not a big fashion guy. I don't know if that was clear. I just kind of draw what I think looks good for any specific situation or moment. There is a really fun illustration I have in my head. I might just take a moment to sketch it over here. Let's see how long this takes. Like a speed run drawing. This is going to be for Instagram, most likely. But I have this idea of river and... Oh, you know what? I have... Where is that at? Oh, there was like a thing that's like pretty close to what I want. Oh, what is that called? It was called like River Naomi Walking something. River Naomi. Let me see if I can search that. Let's see how long that takes to search on the old hard drive. That's not right. River Walking? Maybe? It's not coming up on the hard drive. Maybe if I go into SAI files and then search by date modified, river stream drawing. I don't think that's it. It would be... Wouldn't be that. What is this? Oh yeah, forgot I drew that. That's not it. I forgot I drew that on stream. I'll just redraw it. It'll only take a moment. Where'd my chat go? I got rid of chat for like 5 minutes. It is you as a walrus. Thank you. Does River surf? River would probably be, I mean, she would probably love beach activities. I don't know if she'd be any good at surfing. She's very good at like BMX and stuff. She can skate and bike very well, so maybe she'd be good at surfing. Is the story gonna have blood or anything that is more for adults, like swearing or maybe dark humor? You did say you didn't want your audience to be children or more adults. Yeah, it'll definitely be like a PG-13, like slightly above PG-13. And that's probably not accurate. It would probably be... What's above PG-13? I honestly haven't given much thought to what her top would look like here, but I love this idea of her in a beanie and all the little cactus dreads are coming out. Something like that. That's a very, very quick sketch. The proportions aren't exactly right. I think maybe she'd be a bit shorter than that. That's super cute. Lol, friendship is about nunchucks. What? I have some ideas in mind, but I wanted to hear it from the big man himself, but if I have reins, I will go ham. It seems like you're cooking. I'm gonna let you cook. Oh boy, Goyles, says someone in chat. Goyles indeed. Boxing legend George Foreman has died. I didn't even know he was still alive. It's a very... I don't mean to laugh at someone's... It's just a very odd comment to put into this chat. Like, I don't have any, like... I have no connection to George Foreman. I've never mentioned George Foreman. The only thing I know about him is his grill. I didn't even... I'll be honest, I didn't even know he was a boxer. Rest in peace, though, George Foreman. I'd love to see River say a curse word. Well, she does curse in Disc 1, slightly. Disc 1 is very PG-13 in that respect. Are you consumed that you will be influenced by woke ideologies and feminists in the far future of Bloom Pop? What? I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. I'm very convinced the only reason you made the characters have different types of hair is that doesn't even look like hair at all. Is because you don't know how to draw hair. I gotcha, haha. This is why I gotta have the pointing directly at you pose, because those are comments that need to be pointed at. It's like, stop it. What are you talking about? I returned. Hello, welcome back. loved your latest short. Thank you. That one was a fun one. I do want to do more shorts like that, like the, not like the most recent one, but the sort of Bloom Pop mini discs. I just gotta... If I keep on doing those, I'll never be able to make disc 2, so... Probably gonna slow down on those shorts and just primarily work on what I'm working on right now. But thank you. Her fingers are probably very, very small here. Increase the size of the fingies just a bit. This whole pose is just... something about it. It's not right. There's something fundamentally wrong with this pose. I can't really put it into words or articulate it at all. She would need to have one more fingy coming out of here. Maybe if I have these not coming... Because the way they are now, it's like she's holding onto her belly, and that's not really what I want to do here. It would be more like... barely coming up over the edge. It sucks. It all sucks. God damn it. I also have to have a crashing out like pose. I'm just like you know? Fun fact, in Brazil, pointing at others is considered rude. I think it is also considered rude in other places, but here in Brazil it is more strict. They can consider it very disrespectful. Huh. Well, I didn't mean to disrespect you. But stop it. Stop asking about the water. What do you think of the Cat Launcher 3000? I don't know, I'll be honest, man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, that's much better. It's just way simpler. Yep. Yep, that's the correct way. This arm, though. This arm feels like weak. I haven't eaten anything at all yet today. So ending the stream is going to be the beginning of a huge smorgasbord. I'm just going to make a big, huge thing to eat, and it's going to be magnificent. This is alright. I knew from the very beginning this pose was going to be It's so hard to pin down. I think as it is, it's pretty alright. I'm still confused, Record. Do you speak Portuguese or no? I am still confused if you speak Portuguese or not. And don't worry, I am not offended. I only speak English. I can read a little bit of Japanese, like very, like, baby mode Japanese. But that's my extent of, bilingualness. Her neck is also just slightly too long. She has little, like, weird, like, doppelganger features. Like, this is a doppelganger Naomi. Like, it's very subtle parts of her are not correct. Yeah, that's good. You know what? Like, like, bringing her head down? Like, that might have, that like, half an inch on her neck might have been the whole thing that was bothering me, because now this isn't looking too bad anymore. I'm not too, yeah, I'm alright with this. I still don't know how people fuse 2D with 3D. Well, you see, there is this program called Blender. It is extremely useful in making 3D art. And you can export that 3D art and place it on a timeline in Premiere. And then you can make a 2D piece of artwork, and then place it behind the 3D art. And if you're really good, you can implement it in a way that makes them look very similar to each other. I recommend drinking a cup of carrot juice every day to keep yourself healthy and young. I feel like River is one that drinks a lot of juice. I think River has a fairly healthy diet. Yeah, these two eat pretty well. Not well, but healthy. I hate that I have to have her eyebrows come up above her face. That bothers me. But there's no other way to really have her have eyebrows that show up, because there's just so little room on her face. Her face is so thin. A better artist could make it work. Hell, better artists have made it work. I've seen the art, and it's good. It's very good. What's this song playing right now? Are you serious? Take a quick gander at the left-hand corner of the screen. Hey Record, what if River had a long-lost secret twin sister, and if she did, how do you think you would introduce her if you made the choice to add her to the story? She had a long-lost sister. That is a concept that I don't think I really explored very much. In a sense, it's not an impossibility. Because River's mother lives off in, like, Denmark or something. Completely removed from her father. So it is possible that she just goes and, like, has another family, and then River has a long-lost sister. That feels like a concept for, like, a popcorn carne sitcom. I don't think there would be any way to put that seriously in anything that I've currently got going on. But it's definitely a possibility. You've just come up with a concept, a situational comedy concept. No. Well, we finally got there in the end. Made her nose just slightly too big here. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think the shape of her face here needs to come down just a little bit there. Just a little bit here. There we go. Naomi has a wonderful nose. I wish I could honk it. If you ask nicely, maybe she'll let you. One of the many reasons I watch these lives is to learn how to draw. I still don't know how to draw stuff to this day. Well, if you can glean anything from what I'm doing, that's, hey, go for it. I've considered doing sort of like Blender and artistic tutorials, but like I've said, I'm kind of a sham artist. Like it takes me forever to draw anything that looks even remotely good. Like how long have we been live? Nearly 4 hours, and this is all I've really drawn. That is unacceptable in a professional sense. To be fair, I have been answering a lot of chat and like doing walrus shenanigans, but yeah, that is very below average for me. Where do you get ideas for your characters? These characters, like I've said previously, they've been around for a very long time. I've been thinking of things that they do and they are and all that for very, very long. This has been a long time coming, these characters. Situations and life experiences that I've experienced from other people, it all just came together into what these characters are today. Hey Record, your characters look perfect. Have you considered adding a few imperfections to give them more personality? They look perfect. I don't know. I feel like River is fairly imperfect. I don't have a picture of River on frame right now. She's like, if by imperfections you mean just like making them uglier, I don't really know what you mean. I think that's just my art style. Yeah, like someone just said, River is usually looking very disheveled. I think I had it here a second ago. I've just lost everything. I waved a window around on screen for more than 2 seconds, and then all of my things closed. That's just great. I almost just hit the end stream button. That would have been fucking terrible. Oh, that's bad. Like, I had a thing that I was gonna close, and the X button was right over top of the end stream button, and I was like millimeters away from ending stream. Where did my everything go? There's that. Okay, we're back. Where is my art folder? You call this face perfect? I don't draw a river like this at all, like all the time, because in this specific context, these are for animation. So the simpler they are, the easier they are to animate. River's got a lot of problems. Would the cactus hair be juicy or abysmal and dry? Are you the same person that asked about eating her hair before, or is that a completely separate comment about eating Naomi's hair? Hey, chat, let's have Record cook in the kitchen for a little. I'll be completely honest. I have no problem answering chat. In fact, the more chat we have, the more like engagement this live stream has, which I've been told is good for just everything algorithmically. It is extremely distracting though. I just need to like, it's gotten to the point where I just need to like just stop looking at chat. It's not a you problem, chat, it's a me problem. I need to take like a 5-minute intervals between every time I look at chat. Oh, I thought this was Ape Escape for a second. I was like, I can't be playing Ape Escape. That's copyright. Which is so unfortunate because it's like one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, the Ape Escape soundtrack. It is Super Monkey Ball, which is ape adjacent. No, it would be like this. Yep. This is not your average creation environment. When I try to play music on stream, my brain completely breaks. When you try to play music, I can't imagine drawing or doing anything without music. Maybe that's just not the way my brain works. I know there's that famous thing of that one artist. Isn't it that oh, what's the movie called? The movie that took like the guy's entire life to make and then he died before it finished. That one animated movie with the blue guy. The Thief and the Cobbler, that's it. Isn't that the guy that was like, I can't listen to music while I draw? Was that guy, or is that someone different? I can't imagine drawing without music. The music is no problem at all for me. It's the chat that's popping up to my left here. It's my my sort of like rot brain. It's like, oh, I gotta respond to these people. They're talking to me. I gotta talk back to the people. Richard Williams. Okay. And 2 people in chat. I'll like right away. That's the guy. If it takes 3 hours just to make this, imagine how much time he takes to make one animation frame by frame. I'd like to think that I'm fairly efficient at at animation typically. This is just like the person said before, not my typical creation environment. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little face. That's a face I just want to smush and go like, ooh, you're so cute. Okay, we don't need you anymore. That's the face. We want to keep the face separate. The face is separate so we can have a blinking animation. Give me that one singular eyebrow. Whoopsie daisy. Face here, eyebrow there. We want to have that not be that. I made a mistake when I did that. That's also a mistake here. Don't want to not have that there. Okay, that's that. We'll just have that as the face folder. And body. It's the sketch. We don't need that anymore. Put the body in here, and then we get this, and then do that. All right, now begins the fun part. Look at those cheeks. I just want to go squish, squish, squish. Squish the cheeks. So cute. Let me take a moment to check the chat before it gets off screen. Probably the same amount of time it animates. We're in the window. Just had a thought. Record should not be thanking us. We should thank him for caring for us so much. He makes animations and drawings for us. We love you, Record. Oh, well, thank you. You know, don't mention it. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out and watching my stuff. If her cactus hair can be actual cactus and not depending on the context, then does that mean it could contain water? I mean, sure. As much as hair could contain water. I don't know. Stop asking these difficult questions. These are questions you shouldn't be asking about. Don't worry about it. You know, it would be kind of funny if there was a bee store a block away from Bloom Pop, and there's an unspoken rivalry between Naomi and an owner we don't directly ever see but hear about occasionally. A bee store. A store that sells bees. I feel like, if anything, somebody who sells bees would be a very good synergy for Bloom Pop. And then again, Bloom Pop also sells their own insects. They also have a catalog of insects, so there could be some, what's the word? Business competition. But then again, I hear that business competition is usually a good thing for small businesses. Or maybe that's large businesses, I'm not sure. I don't own a business. Everyone's like, there's some chat messages that are like, Richard Williams, and then the next one is Donkey Kong. Literally just watched that today for the first time. I'm assuming that was the thing about Richard Williams. That was a veteran animator that Richard Williams met and asked him about musical... Oh, okay, so it wasn't Richard Williams himself. It was somebody that Richard Williams was talking to. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I ever bothered to check what the context of that clip was. I meant actually performing music, not playing it on stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. He talked about one of his inspirations not listening to music. He asked him one time and yelled at him. Yeah. Like, jeez. Just realized YouTube slapped me in the middle of the stream. This is... I don't know if you know this, but this is live. Oh, I thought it was... You thought it was active at an hour in. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, YouTube can be weird like that. I imagine she would be very surprised if you suddenly just smushed her face and said, "Oh, you are so cute," and River would probably kick you right into balls after seeing that. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I don't think I should insert myself into these characters' stories. Because I would just be, like, doing very stupid things, like, just like, "Oh, look at you, you're so cute, smushy, smushy," and then they're like, police. Prickly cheeks. Maybe you should add a fingerprint on her comically large thumb. I thought I would do like the comical anime thing where I put a spiral on the thumb, but that's not my style. Maybe if I was still in middle school I would have tried that, but that's just not me. If it were a real cactus, would it fruit? I do have as one of her quirks that when she's really stressing out, flowers start to bloom from her head, or from the bulb, the cactus itself. I think that's cute. I didn't mean to do that. It made everything blue. Hey, hon, I'm going to the bee store. Do you need? Alright, let's get to drawing this now. Or coloring it, rather. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Yep. Scabba-dabba-dibba-da-beep-ba-ba. What if the thumb was slightly more realistic? Get out of my kitchen. This is my kitchen. But thank you for the suggestion. Get out of my kitchen. Oh yeah. Drawing my Neuralink again. Anyways. What? Damn it. In the case of River's sprites, I sort of gave up when it came to like below her waist because you'd never see the like below her waist because that's where the counter was. But for disc 2 here, I think there will be a situation where you will see the entirety of Naomi's sprite, so I need to make sure that everything looks correct. Need to add a little bit more detail to her apron here. Can't just be this basic thing. There we go. Oh, I forgot her stripes. What a fool am I? Okay, so she also doesn't really have a shoulder here. That's kind of bothering me a little bit. That looks a little bit more anatomically acceptable. Let's see if I did that right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No. There would need to be like an extra one here. Yeah. And then. Yeah. See, now that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beauty. Yes. Whoops. Look at that cutie patootie. Honestly, can't imagine her with a mad face. You know, I'm gonna struggle with that because there is a pose where she needs to be mad, and I'm actually literally struggling with it because it is very difficult to draw her mad. Not just mad, but like really, really like yelling. What if you had some sort of pickle-shaped store in Texas? We have some stores that sell nothing but pickles, and owners paint their stores to look like giant pickles. No. Wouldn't flowers grow from her hair imply some sort of positive reaction? Sure. I imagine her hair works in much the same way that Rivers does. Although Naomi, her backstory isn't nearly as tragic. I think her hair reacts to anxiety, and her aspect is just that she blooms flowers. And I don't think that's something that'll happen as often as with River, because I feel like Naomi has a better control of her emotions. Hey, Record, don't forget her green nails. I think in this very particular perspective, I don't think you'd see any of her nails, because this is going to be the front of her thumb. Yeah, I don't think so. Add a little bit of shading to better illustrate that. That's not how that would look, would it? Maybe have it be like... No, I'm just doing what that other guy wanted me to do, just make her thumb more realistic. I told that guy to get out of my kitchen and he's gotten into my head now. Yeah, but the more I look at it, that does kind of feels like it's missing a little bit of, just a little touch of something. What is going on there? Oh, why is that preserved opacity? That's weird. No, definitely not. No. No. My instincts were correct. Yeah. Let me just... Where are her pants at? Oh. Forgot this. That needs to be, I believe, that color. And these will also need to be that color, I think, right? Yes. Yes. It took literally over 4 hours, but I've almost finished one whole pose. Jesus, I can't believe it's been 4 hours. I'm so hopelessly inefficient. That might be a bit too strong. There we go, look at that. Cute. Do you still have to animate it, or is it meant to be a static pose? This particular pose, I feel like, is just going to be a probably a 2 or 3 time use situation, and the only thing that's going to move on this pose is the eyes blinking. Now there are certain poses that are going to be talking, fully talking, like do I still have it up? Let's see. Yes, this one here. That one is fully animated. But in the case of this one I've just done, for the sake of time, as you can fully see, as you've fully witnessed, that is probably just going to be a static animation. Static, quote-unquote. I just got a phone notification. Forgot to silence. Silence my phone. Excuse me. This is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? Well, for starters, I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to my ending point. I could probably go for another 2 hours. For Naomi to get mad, she'll gain burning red eyes. I'm just going in and out of the stream. I do think her nails will appear on the other hand, but at least don't forget the details. Now let's just get you off the stream for a second. There we go. No, I don't want it to be... If this is what you mean here, I feel like if I add just a tiny sliver of something, it's just going to be lost in the compression. Because in the Bloom Pop effects, in the effects in the project file compress these images very, very deeply. It posterizes them, it compresses them, pixelates them. So a lot of details, very, very tiny details, will be lost. So I'm not too worried about being very, very detailed. We'll just save that. Look at that. I'm pretty happy with that. I do need to add the stripes in her shirt on this one. I should do that now, while it's fresh in my mind. Yeah, alright. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Love your stuff. Thank you. Look at that. That's a good, like, put that in the Discord as like a sticker. Maybe the apron would curve a little bit more. Why is the apron... Don't tell me I put the apron color on, like, the wrong layer. I did. Put the apron color on the same thing as the thumb line art. Luckily, this is salvageable. Saved it. Okay. What I was going to do... add just a slight curve to this area of the apron. Does that look better? I think it looks slightly better, yeah. There's a little smuts there. Get rid of that smuts. There we go. All right. So let's review. Let's see what we got. We got the neutral. We got the hands behind the back concerned. I think I have this. Do I have the faces for this yet? Yeah, I do. I haven't animated this yet in Premiere, but I do have the faces ready for this. We have the clipboard. We got the thumbs up. Thanks for shopping. We got the very concerned. Very, very, very cute there. Naomi needs to switch her coffee to decaf, judging by her drier eyes. Yeah, you finished a pose, now make 10 more poses in less than a day. This is why I'm not a professional animator. I just started hearing Pizza Tower music. I have not fully played Pizza Tower yet. I have only played up to the first boss. I really gotta get to finishing that game. It's very good. Gotta leave, don't want to leave. By record, I hope you finish your work soon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you staying and hanging out. Too many Naomis. It's a lot. It's a lot of them. And that's only 5. We have a lot more that need done. Oh, this one's almost done as well. Let's finish this one up. Let's have her here for emotional support. Okay, so the issue here is I want to have her hands in front of her head. In order to do that, I'm gonna need to do some trickery. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. So I need to take, like, her hands. This track reminds me a lot of Nitro music, especially that by Lee Nicklin. In fact, that's what I thought this was initially, was Nitro music, like from a Nitro game. Okay. Just take her hand color. So this and that's good. Have that in its own separate thing, yes. And we have those, and then we put that there, and then that's here. That doesn't look right. Oh no. They cloned her 698 times. Emotional support cactus. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What can I do about this? I can do this. This probably be fine. And again, I don't even need to sweat these small details because they probably won't even be, like, noticeable at all in the final product. So there we go. Hands are separate, which now means you take the head and stick it between here, and then voila. Now we have happy little Naomi. And the idea here is that this head is going to be animated. That's why we want to have it behind the hands. Check it out. We'll have this be the heads, and then this will be head 1. Then in here, we'll have face 1. Might need to curve tool this. Nope, I fucking killed it because I'm a god. No. Her head has kind of got a weird lump in it here. Is that just the way I'm looking at it, or what's going on here? Yeah, there's like a bit more mass on the head here than is supposed to be there. It needs to be like just a little bit off the top. That looks slightly better. Didn't even see the lump. Maybe that's just my discerning eyes. That just doesn't look right. I don't know if that guy from earlier who said that these characters look perfect is still here. But look at these goofy eyes. That's just silly looking. Perfect characters, come on. I might even want this one eye to be slightly smidgen to this direction. Just a smidge. And then maybe even bring this one. Just move the whole. Yeah, I suppose that'll work. Where is... oh, there it is. The closed eyes kind of look like eggs when you look long enough. Yeah, you're really not supposed to look at look at her eyes like that for too long, are you? That just doesn't look right. What did I do with her eyelids again? Okay, yeah, so it was like... Nope, that's not right. Where's her face? Where is it at? There it is. It's like very light dusting of black there. Is River's secret dream to be a lion tamer? I don't know where you got that from. I should probably draw a version of this with open eyes as well. Oh, I also forgot. Oh, there's so many details here that are just missing. There's that, and then there's... that needs done. Nope, that's not right. The worst has yet to come. Truer words have never been said. What about a magician? River's ambitions are yet to be... not yet to be determined, but yet to be revealed. That is all I will say about that. Agreed, though when I animate, I use Adobe. I don't know if that was a pun. It's lost on me. So her bottom lashes not moving with her eyelids, is that a deliberate stylistic choice? Yes. 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 I guess for phase 2, I could just take that and then whoops, what'd I do? I've ruined everything. She also doesn't have any eyebrows. That's a problem. Her eyebrows are the bane of my existence. Just like look at realistically, look at how much area I have to work with here. But whose fault is that, really? There we go. That'll do, I suppose. She does have a very sort of tired look just in general about her, which I think tracks. I think she overworks herself. Oh, excuse me. I think I need to stretch again. Give me. Oh. I'm just gonna stand up for a second, take a moment to. Give me a moment. Oh, this needs to be a regular thing. Just get up and stretch. That'll probably make the streams go even longer. Even I could just take a minute to read chat, look at things, gather my thoughts. How is it going? It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning. How are my 1 o'clockers doing tonight? delicious. Jump scared by the walrus. That was the intention. Gotta keep you awake. 1 in the morning. Got something to show in a little bit? Oh, I am excited. This is very nice music. It is a blessing that I'm able to use this music without being copyright struck. Katamari music is just beautiful. Hey Record, what is the worst 9-to-5 job you've ever had? I worked at Kohl's, the department store, Kohl's, for I think almost 3.5 years. And it was probably the most miserable I've ever been in my entire life. Then the pandemic happened, and it became even more miserable. But in a way, it was because of the pandemic that I had the confidence to quit that job, then find something new. And now I'm in a much better place. I gotta have something to, like I said before, I gotta have this scene where I'm just kind of chilling out. I gotta have the chill out scene, where we can just kind of look at stuff. Keep the stream interesting. I'm just doing, like, little shoulder blade stretches. Oofa. I think I'm actually going to take this moment to use the bathroom. You've been making pixel art while I've been streaming. That is terrific. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How is everybody doing tonight? I just asked earlier, but it still goes without saying. How is everybody doing tonight? Healthy, I hope. Every once in a while, I like to appreciate that I don't feel like complete garbage all the time. Alright. Let me just get a little sip of water, and then we'll continue. Bad, I am too sleepy, but I can't leave the stream now. You can always, you know, watch the VOD. It's all good. You don't... Nothing super interesting is really gonna happen. It's just gonna be this. Oh yeah, it's Neuralink, sorry. There we go. Does River like turkeys? I don't know where these questions are coming from. This feels like AI-generated questions. Like, what context could that possibly serve? Feel like you're gonna lose something important. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I'll stream again, like, another weekend. Have a pleasant night, if you are going to bed. Sleep is very important. I should know. I sleep like 10 hours a day sometimes because I just have no self-control. Well, that's not right. I'm just gonna cheat. Yeah, that's right, I cheated. What are you gonna do about it? Not a thing. Her eyes usually that far apart? It's... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Why'd that happen? Does it have to make sense exactly? I think it helps with world building. Why would River's preference of bird You know, I can't even really... Because I like I like inconsequential facts like that. So I get where you're coming from, but honestly, I've not given that any thought, and I don't think it would ever really make any sort of impactful difference on the story as a whole. She's probably indifferent about turkeys. No, yeah, that's... something's not right about that. I think her eyes just need to scooch the other way. That looks scary. There's something very scary about this face. I think everything is fair game in art unless you copy someone else's without permission. Yeah, I know, I'm just being hard on myself. Is Naomi's hair naturally green, or did she dye it because she runs a plant-based store? I think her hair is, what's the word I'm looking for? Anomalously green? I don't know. And that kind of goes into the whole, like, is it hair or is it a cactus thing? It's a Schrodinger's cat situation. If I say it's dyed, then it can't be a cactus. And if I say it isn't dyed, then I can't say it's hair. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh, that's much better. I think the first one was she was wall-eyed. Have them kind of curve with the pupils a little, or just the shape of the eye. I think they're just slightly too big, though. There we go. Look at that. Cutie. Spooky. What is in reference to the hair? So, is it just the top part? Is it just the top part, or does the rest of her body hair just have regular... Listen, this is stuff you do not need to know about. You're thinking too hard. You don't need to know if the rest of her hair has cactus-like properties. That is... I understand. You're thinking about it too scientifically. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't need to make sense. Alright. I can add some more mouths and faces to that later, but there's that. There's... Let's just take a look at the ones that need done. I need to have her yelling at Cecil for a reason I don't want to reveal it just yet. It's a secret, but it'll be a fun little bit. Is this pose of her being very excited? There's her explaining balloons to you. And the finger up, yeah. Very this might be a fun one to do. It would probably be more practical for me to draw these poses as they appear in the video. Which would be... we have this. There's the clipboard. Yes, that's it. Yeah. That covers... Let me just pull up the script really quickly. Script. Where is the script? Here we are. Then we got Cecil, of course. You can't see the scripts, but I promise it's very interesting. While we're waiting, I'll show you something to appreciate. I guess the next thing that would come up is the excited pose, which is going to be another doozy, isn't it? Oh boy. What if it isn't dyed? It just happened as a genetic accident. Again, I think you're thinking much too scientifically about this. I don't know, I think the science makes it fun. The science doesn't need to sense either. I just find it really funny if she was like 12% cactus or something. There is like a practical lore reason for why she has a cactus aspect. It's not entirely scientific, but there is a practical reason as to why she's like that. It's just I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's a spoiler. What if this world has special types of humans? It certainly does have special types of humans. To the rest of her hair, I just meant like, is it also green, not necessarily cactus related? Just if the rest of her... I didn't think this would be such a hotly debated topic. Can I borrow this head? Because this head is at basically the same angle as this one. I'm gonna do a little bit more cheating. Save me a little bit of time. Just everything except for the head. She is tilted a bit more up, so the ears would be a bit further down. Ba-doop doop 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 doo diddy doo. Scoop boop a doo boop a doo boop a doo. Scoop doop doop boop scoop de boop. Scoop, scoop and boop, scoop da boop, scoop, scoop and da boop, scoop. Fan art in the chat. Oh my god. Take a look. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're awesome. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where is my paint on it? Give me paint on it. This is outstanding. PNG, save, yes, yes. Give it to me, where is it at? Where'd it go? Is this it? Here, look at this! Look at how cute! I love this! Look at these outfits! That's gorgeous. This is from Tailsy in chat. I love these outfits. I love the... Oh, look at... Oh. Tailsy is such a good artist. Look at that. You got the beanie and the dread... Oh. And I love this jacket. I think, yeah, you nailed it. You nailed their aesthetic. For sure. So cute. This is going right on the fridge. Thank you so much for this. Every time you draw me anything, it is a treat. Oh, wait a minute. What? Did it just replace? I think I overwrote the other art, and then the other art became this art. Oops. That's okay. I guess that's just how that's gonna be now. Awesome. So cool. Oh, check this out. We have another piece of fan art. Just like rapid fire. Hang on. This is really cool too. Give me a moment. Check this guy out. It's I think it's me. It's like exactly me in the overlay. Check that out. That's cool. That's sick. I love that. Look at that. There's so much detail put in the pixel art. That is good. I like my little tongue as well. Very nice. Awesome art in the chat tonight. I'll just stick this guy right here. We'll even have it so it looks like it's part of the overlay. Just kind of, it's not snapping correctly. You got the color like spot on. You must have like screenshotted it or something. It almost looks like it's part of the overlay. It's so weird. Where do River and Naomi go when they hang out together? That's a good question. I haven't really given that much thought. They probably hang out at Naomi's house more than often. Her house is the above part of the Bloom Pop shop. So the bottom floor is the shop, but the top floor is Naomi's like loft. I just want to look at this Tailsy art somewhere. Look at it. It's so cute. Such good art. And look at this guy above me. I can't quite look at him, but thank you so much. This community draws me some very awesome stuff. Whoa, you're still streaming? I was gone for a while. Can you show me what you got done since I left? Yeah, alright, we can do a little review. Not much. We finished the thumb. We got the thumb up. And then we got the happy hands. Thumb up and happy hand. That is what we've done. This one I'm very happy with. I'm happy with how that came out. Never thought the NES palette would be pretty close to the Stream Border's color. It's like just a few values off. It's like pretty close. Alright, yeah, so this is what we gotta do next. This is going to be Naomi presenting you her secret workshop. I am fiending for like a big, huge pot of chicken noodle soup. I think we'll go until 2 in the morning, and then I'm going to go make myself some dinner. Man, am I hungry. I also need to have not you, not you, not you. Yeah. I keep drawing these like completely independent of each other, and then I get details wrong in the big picture. That's more or less correct, I think. Maybe stretch it out just a little bit. This track kicks ass. How does River feel on Valentine's Day, and has Naomi ever gone out with the St. Patrick's Day decor because it involves plants? I imagine Naomi goes full blast when it comes to holiday sales. She is a very business-minded person, so she definitely has that on lock. Now, River probably feels indifferent about Valentine's Day. She is not a very romantic person. Howdy, how's it going? Hello, welcome. I forgot to put my drawing face on again. I keep drawing my Neuralink. Say River and Naomi watched a few episodes of Hell of a Boss. What would they think? Just full disclosure, I think I've watched the pilot episode of Hell of a Boss. And a couple episodes of that other show by the same creator. It's okay. Not my style of humor or writing, I don't think. I watched the other one because I like Richard Horvitz. He's a very fun voice actor that I enjoy very much. He is one of the goblin characters, I guess. And he's very good in it. But River would probably like it because it's very counterculture. Need to have a little bit more of a bump there. How long did it take to animate River getting hit by a spider? That was probably the longest bit of that whole video that took to animate. It took probably a few weeks to animate that. And the second longest being the sequence of her walking in with the mulch and then dropping it on the shelf. That took quite a few frames and quite a lot of time. That's exactly the right angle to be a tangent with the ear. How often do River and Naomi chew bubblegum and swear about things? Are you writing all this down? I feel like you're writing some kind of like you're writing like the wiki page for these characters. And getting down every possible thing you can, every nugget of lore. Hi, River is very cute. OC candle characters are fun. I have one. Well, thank you very much. I think the sleeve even is just too loose. It needs to be a bit more of a tight sleeve. And Radio Hammer has some pretty good music. Naomi and River don't seem to have on much jewelry besides Naomi's piercing. Do you know if they have some more expensive jewelry they don't normally put on except on special occasions? See, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. This person is asking the right questions, because that is something I've never put any thought into. I guess that's what this stream is for, just to kind of like figure out what the answer to these questions even are. I imagine Naomi has some fancy stuff that she breaks out every now and then for the Black Friday event. I imagine when she has a big, like, themed sale, like a holiday sale, and she has a huge ensemble outfit for it. I'm making these curves at like the same spots, so I need to like kind of break it up a little bit. Like maybe a fancy party or big date. I would love a brainstorming stream. That was kind of what we did with this over here. We had sort of a lore stream. But a brainstorming stream would be nice too. Just have chat help me write my story for me. But in a way, that's kind of what this idea here is for, the social profile. I like the idea of chats helping me come up with the sort of extraneous qualities about certain characters. Even come up with like outfits for them. Because I'm not a very fashion-minded person. Like hell. With your permission, I would love to use these outfits. They're very nice. And Tailsy. Like this is obviously kind of going off of what I had here, but this is marvelous. Like just having people help me come up with like unique fashion outfits for them. That is so cool. Because that's like part of the hardest hardest part of my my job, doing when I have to put them in a new outfit. It's like I gotta figure out, well, like, well, how's this look? How's this? What does this look like with them? But like you freaking nailed it. So good. I gotta draw skirts more often too. That's such a good look. I'm always drawing just like pants, just like full jeans. That looks so good. I'm being kind of biased, but it's very awesome art. We have guests. Bring out the fine jewelry. Do you have lots of characters, or do you just draw these two a lot? I have many characters. Many. That are a part of the same story of characters. You will see these two in Disc 2. They are new additions, I suppose, if you call them. But yeah, there is a whole tree of characters that are a part of this story. You'll see these guys later on, at some point, hopefully, if I live long enough to make Disc 3. But yeah, lots of characters. Disc 3 is probably going to be like a late 2026 thing, if I'm being completely honest. Disc 2 is probably going to be a mid to late 2025 thing. It depends. I just really need to, you know, get going, lock in, you know, because I got ham on rye I got to do. That's gonna take a while as well, and I want to get ham on rye done this year. Part 2 of ham on rye. Good night, Record. See you on Discord, where I will continue to ask you questions that may or may not be relevant to the current topic. Also, do they drive, and what do they drive to places? Uber, maybe. Well, I have as River's license is suspended because she is a not a reckless driver. Well, no, actually, yeah, she's a very reckless driver, but she is also a she used to be a street racer, so she is kind of yeah, exactly, a reckless driver is I guess the long and short of it. So yeah, she drives a scooter or a bicycle. I think she typically bikes in this era. She bikes everywhere. Yeah, in fact, in disc 2, she is, at least she mentions that she is biking somewhere. Good luck animating. Thank you. I do have permission to use this. That is excellent. Thank you. This is beautiful. I keep looking. I gotta stop being so biased. It's just really good. I really appreciate that. In all seriousness, when he uses outfits, go ham. Thank you. Ham on rye. Alrighty. Let's see if I can outline this before 2 o'clock. Like, even in disc 1, River was wearing just plain jeans. So I gotta give Naomi, like, a little bit of pizzazz on her pants. Blink's OST? Blink's music rips. I played the intro scene on a previous stream. It goes so hard. Okay. I'm gonna gush about Blinks again. This track rips. Any second now. Any second. Any second now. The hell? Oh, my face is interfering with the YouTube video. I also need to have an animation of me just jamming out. I gotta have a jamming out animation. Kick ass. Kick ass theme. Yeah, that looks about right, I think. Man, I do not deserve the Radio Hammer Station soundtrack. Shit rips. Talking about shit that rips. Listen to this. No, that would be behind. Yeah, that looks alright, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Not too shabby. Pretty good. And it's so typical that I finally get into my stride now that the stream is like coming to a close. I do want to finish this pose. Or at least, like, near finished. Hello again, Record. Quick question. The Discord link in your bios, is that link like a link to a server you run? Yes, that is to the Record Chat Discord. If you want to, you know, be in direct contact with me at all times, I'm always there. I read everything that anyone puts in there. And you'll also see work in progress things that I make. I post things there that I don't post anywhere else. It needs to come to about there, I think. Radicool. Now I have an excuse to force myself to make fan art. Hell yeah. We love some fan art. And if you do post fan art, like these lovely chat members have earlier, make sure to leave me your social medias, especially Instagram. I post all of the fan art that I receive to my Instagram story. I have a little highlight reel there of all the fan arts that I've been receiving recently. I love fan art, and I love to spotlight it, show it off, because it's so... Just the concept of people drawing stuff for me is still kind of new, and it's crazy and awesome, and I love it. And I wanna show it off, show it to the world. It would mainly be... Delsey says it would mainly be her. You... Listen. We'll parse it out. I have some other submissions, so it won't just be Tailsy. I also want to repost some of the older stuff that I got that I never shown on Instagram. And there have been some really awesome pieces that people have sent me over the years. There we go. The stripes really brought it out. Just the way her arms are going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just checking to make sure I counted that right. No, that wouldn't be how that looked. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Bring this a little bit closer to here. Listening to the Lego music soundtrack got me thinking. I really want to have a series where I play the old edutainment games that sort of inspired this kind of artwork. I especially, like, since at a very young age, actually, I've wanted to complete Jumpstart 3rd Grade, which is a very long-running game. It's like a whole adventure that takes like several hours to complete. And I kind of want to live stream it. I'm wondering how interesting that would end up being. Who knows? I might just learn something along the way. Because God knows I've lost all of my high school education. Let alone my grade school education. So happy you even know about Jumpstart games. Jumpstart games are great. I only ever played like the the very low end jumpstart, like the young age jumpstarts. It was the third grade one that really it was kind of like, whoa, this is a step up. I played the one where it was like the dog, and you go through the school with the dog, and the meme with the trays, and it's like, I want 3/4 beans. And you give them the beans, and then they go like, they go mental for the beans. Do I know Rita Rabbit? Rita Rabbit's like one of the first games I ever played. I don't know exactly which Rita Rabbit it was, but God, let me. This has got me on a whole tangent. This might be a good opportunity to stand up and stretch, actually. Rita Rabbits. Because I know there was a whole series of Rita Rabbits. Rita Rabbit Toddler. Yep, it was the... Oh god, the Toddler Rita Rabbit. Let's see if I could set this up in a appealing way. Hold on just a moment. Window capture. Yes. Yes. Okay, just if I can just crop this to make it not look awful, that would be excellent. No, pop the music on for a second. Make that like 300. 300 was too much. 245. 240? 240 is about right. Perfect. This is what I grew up with. Oh, whoops. Hang on. My face broke the YouTube video again.
Hello, Rita Rabbit. Are you home?
Hi, Maddie. It's nice to see you. Come on in. Which book would you like to read today?
That one.
That's my favorite, too.
They go into the book on the stairs.
Here I go.
This shit was magical. She's 3D inexplicably.
A star flower. Look at all these wonderful places. Hey, which one do you think we should visit?
This would offer me countless hours of entertainment as a small, unformed child. This screen in particular, like all the jungle to the right, all these places, it was like a whole new, like jumping into a world. Like you could even argue that the mixed media inspiration started here. Damn, I ate dinner, played Repo, took a nap, and you're still streaming. There was a really cool game I got as a prize or something. It was some island-themed thing. Got me bug body parts. Interesting. Who up reading they rabbit?
Time to move our fingers with Reader Rabbit.
We're at Follow Me Theater. Put the glove on a picture, and my hands will act out the song. Here we go. Eensy Weensy Spider.
This was not my favorite part of this game. I think this is the one I'd always skip.
The incy wincy
Oh.
spider
Oh,
went
the
up the
hands.
water spout. Down
Ugh.
came the rain and washed the spider out. Up came the sun and dried out
Ugh.
all the rain. And the incy wincy spider went up the spout again.
Oh, that's crazy. He's a 2D head. Got all sorts of animations,
That's one of my favorites.
but
Hickory Dickory Dock.
his body's fully 3D.
Hickory dickory dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one.
Look, this is
The
where
mouse
I
ran
came from.
down. Hickory dickory dock.
Like I have not seen this since like
Great
this
choice.
is the first time I've
Little
seen
Bo
this
Peep.
in like 10 years.
Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep and doesn't know where to find them. But leave them alone and they'll come home, wagging their tails behind them.
I like that one.
All right, we've had enough of this.
Twinkle.
Give me like the jungle or anything. Oh my god.
Out.
Oh,
Great.
wait, what was it? Hold on.
Little blue.
That one had a good rhythm to it.
Great choice. Two little bluebirds.
Two little bluebirds sitting on a hill. One named Jack, the other named Jill. Fly away, Jack, fly away, Jill. Come back, Jack, come back, Jill.
That's one of my
Look at
Now.
Hold on. Look at that thing. Look at that. I love that. Look at that menu. It's got weird little eyes.
Where should we go now? Don't worry, animal babies. We're coming.
Animal babies.
Can you hear the baby in the basket? Bring the baby to its parent.
Oh yeah, the animal sounds. Good shit. This is quality children's entertainment. They don't make it like this anymore.
Hello, Mom. Hello, Dad. I found my home and I'm feeling glad. Gonna see my friends and go out and play.
But don't you run away, okay?
Okay.
I love the way that elephant is drawn. Might be a bit loud. Let me turn that down a bit.
Oink, 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 oink.
There's a kitty cat. Well, I can't skip the song.
Oh, give me a home, and I never will roam. With my mommy and daddy I'll play.
We all will be one big family.
And now we'll be happy all day.
Hooray!
So nostalgic. This is... Oh my god, that dog? This dog here. This dog activated neurons in my brain. Just, oh, this elephant and this dog. I don't know what it is, but I love this dog. We hear that?
We all will.
Alright. Give me the next game. We've had enough of the animals. Come on, man. He's going for the high score, this guy. There's a lot. Hold on, there's a lot to this. There's like a skill, like adjustment level.
Hey, which one do you think? ABCs, here we come. Here comes the train.
Okay, it's been like over a decade since I've watched a video of this. I distinctly remember the jungle one, I think, being my favorite because it was, I think, a musical one where you like played notes with stars in the sky or something like that. I think it was the jungle one that did that. Or it was like you played music with plants and the environment was so cool looking. I don't even remember this one.
This is the Alphabet Express. Move the glove to a key to pick it up. Then move the key to the boxcar with the matching letter.
I think I was literally too young to even like comprehend how this works.
Grass.
This particular game. Like the letters and stuff.
P. I. Octopus. Q. Q. Quail.
Yes, this one.
You, don't you?
Yes! Oh my god, yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, and then you fade out the instruments. Oh, yeah. Is there a Rita Rabbit OST? I need that track. It would probably be not even a full track because it's like 4 separate instruments. This isn't the second grade one. Rita Rabbit Toddler OST. I want that in my playlist now. What is this? No. Yeah, I don't think it exists. I don't think I can get that funky plant beat. Let's get that one more time. Euphoric is what this is. Oh when the mushrooms come into play. And the chimes. Oh. So good.
I'm ready for another adventure. How about you?
Yeah, man. What the heck? I don't even remember this. Is this like an updated version of Rita Rabbit? This person has like more content than I remember having. Or maybe I just never clicked on that beehive in the top left. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've witnessed that one. I was too young and stupid to experience the full content of this game.
Pig. Chicken.
Look at that frog.
Quack, quack.
Duck.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Frog. Orange. Blue.
Good
Red.
shit. Look at that.
Green.
Look at the clouds and the stars. Oh, and they animate the blocks. This is Rita Rabbit Toddler, by the way. I forgot you could you like break it.
Red. Purple. Green.
I wonder if the sound effects for this game are available online.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. When you start counting, you use 1, 2, 3.
That's a great sound effect when you break them apart. Oh, what's this one gonna be?
Purple. Red. Green. Orange.
It's a that looked nothing like a butterfly. Come on. Break it. Give me the crumble.wav right now. Do it. There it is. This has got to be a person
Yellow.
reading a book, right?
Purple. Green.
What the? You can't just do that. Okay. Oh, I remember this one, the dragon.
2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like blowing bubbles.
Yes, you pop the bubbles. Yes. And then the animals go into the house. God. Life used to be grand. I just looked at the chat. Someone says, who else straight up jerking it? What the fuck are you talking about? We're playing Rita Rabbit. Oh, I remember this one. You paint the car.
Are you ready for an adventure? Over the rainbow.
She just splattered right through that rainbow.
This picture could use some color. Move
Yes.
the magic crayon to color this picture, or tap a key on the keyboard for a colorful surprise.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Yes! It just auto colors everything. I think this is my favorite one. I would just go mental on the mouse and just fill the whole thing. Listen to those sound. Hold on. Listen to those splorts. What is that? There's a guy going like blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, go through the hills. Oh yeah. Yes. On a windmill.
Row, row,
Oh.
row your boat
Oh no.
gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Frog is testing fate. You gotta see if you can find these sound effects somewhere. I literally, I'm gonna put a pin in this. I want to see if these sound effects have been archived on the sound effect library. Because I am not above stealing them and using them for my own nefarious purposes.
Watch me flutter by. I'm a lovely butterfly.
Oh, the horse and the seal. I seem to remember leaving the game also had its own special animation, which also made it feel really special and kind of like somber in some way. It's like, oh, you're leaving,
Here's the
but we're still
skills
here.
chart.
Goodbye. Wait, hold on. Skills chart. It like tracks what you're good at. This is all stuff that I never really paid attention to.
I'm ready. Are you? What did you do today? Wow! You should have seen the pictures we colored today.
Yeah, she like dynamically says what you did the most of. Or what you did last. I think it was, yeah, the last minigame that was played was the coloring one. So that she dynamically said as she was leaving, we colored pictures. That's magical. And then, goodbye. Close the book. That's the end of the story.
See you next time, Rita Rabbit. Bye, Maddie.
It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Games used to be cinema. That was cinema right there. So good. The stream is probably over at this point. No, I think I kind of want to finish this pose. I just really wanted to watch that. But that was a fun aside. I enjoyed that thoroughly. But all that just to say that I would love to stream those games, those kinds of games, on this stream, and just sort of react to them retrospectively. I have a whole library of edutainment games in that same vein, and I'd love to just experience them firsthand, playing them on a computer. I would have to do a little bit of setting up to make that happen, but I would love to do that. Now I'm drawing with my Neuralink again. That doesn't look right. Please do. You are the first person I'm aware of that knows these games, so it brings me emotional joy. Those are the games that built me as a person. So I would love nothing more than to spend a whole day just going through edutainment games. Oh, $2 from Pip. Probably gonna dip soon cause sleepy, but you're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Well, as a parting gift, you get...
I like it!
And I suppose I will also change Bubsy's environment. We'll say that Bubsy has fallen into the ocean. He's deep underwater now. And he is now 10% faster. Alright, let's get this pose going so I can make dinner. Alright, that'll do. This hand, this, I don't know, that's not quite how a hand should look. It should probably come out to like there. And then the fingers kinda... Yeah, that kinda works. I think a grown man playing babies' edutainment games would really confuse the algorithm. How do I convince YouTube that content is not for kids? Because what YouTube is gonna do is if I play Jumpstart like first grade, it's gonna recommend that to like first graders. I don't want that. Although I get the impression a lot of first graders probably found me through Bloompop on Instagram. So it's all good. It evens out, I suppose. That doesn't look quite right. Even that doesn't look quite right. We should just... that's basically what I had before, but it looks better somehow. You could have the shoes kind of have like this lumpy, like, tennis shoe kind of look. Does that look good? I'm not sure. Oh, this is from Frogger 2. Interesting. I just recently added some of the Frogger 2 tracks. Pretty good music. Oh, that just looks awful. Something that I really, really want to improve at is drawing clothes. I think I'm just shit at drawing clothes in general. The people that draw the really super hyper realistic like shoes and pants, but still maintain a sort of cartoony vibe, that is something that I am envious of. Yeah, that shoe sucks. I don't know what the hell's going on with that shoe. It's mostly because the shoe is kind of positioned weirdly, I think. Totally not doing river lip sync testing. Oh my god. More exciting content is in the works. With everything I've got going on now, I definitely want to try and stream next weekend. Saturday next weekend is probably going to be the day. Let me check my calendar, because I know I have an interview on Friday, I believe. I am interviewing one of the Ham on Rye performers. On Friday next week, yes. So Saturday will likely be the next date for streaming. God, the shoe. I think I might just need to look up shoe references. That doesn't look that bad. I like the way that looks. I'm gonna say that's good enough for now. I want to try seeing what I can do with the face. Oh, not before I put in the, forgot our little ponytails. Not gonna see a whole lot of them, really. Where did this even come from? What is this? That isn't attached to anything, I think, so that should be fine to use. Always love seeing a fellow SAI user, by the way. I will swear by it until the day I die. No program feels more comfy to draw on for me. I agree. I was kind of, I don't know, resistant to it at first, but it really grows on you. The only gripe that I have with SAI is its lack of effects. It is an extremely simplistic program, but simplicity is sometimes the best. Even Paint Tools SAI, which is a free program, has vastly more effects than SAI does. SAI, the only things that SAI can really do is hue shift and brightness contrast shift, and a little bit of Gaussian blur. That's all you get. But with Paint.net, you can quantize, you could posterize, you could do all sorts of shit in Paint.net. That's a bit of a crooked nose. There we are. Very true. I think in particular it's the stroke stabilizer that makes the big difference for me. I have a very unsteady hand and it makes the line art process so much easier. Does it have a built-in stroke stabilizer? I don't know if that's something you activate or if that's just something built in. That's the first time I've heard of it. I gotta say, this is the most magnificent way I've seen a streamer avatar draw. Thank you. Nah. That looks nice. For me, it was built into SAI 1 and SAI 2. It's on the bar just above the canvas and below File Edit. Hold on. Just above the canvas and below File Edit Layer. Other options. Please select an API for Pen Tablet. Process priority. If the response of SAI is deteriorating while make other programs labor, the deterioration of what the hell? Show the system menu. Turn on the quick bar if you don't already have it on. I don't even know what the hell. Under the window dropdown. I think this chat member is about to change my entire life. show user interface. Interface panel. The quick bar. Quick bar. I'm not seeing quick bar. Maybe it's that I just have an older version of Paint Tools SAI 2. Like I bought this like a few years ago. I bought it like legitimately. I have the license, so I wonder if I can get like an updated version, or maybe I can update it from within the program itself. Because I'm not seeing any kind of quick bar. I'm seeing show user interface panel, and basically everything is selected. Color panel, navigator panel, user interface. Dot cursor, show brush size, interface full screen. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Weird might be a new version thing then. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure as long as you have an active license, you can upgrade to SAI 2 for free. No, I have SAI 2. This is Paint Tools SAI version 2. Does it? Are there different versions of Paint Tools SAI version 2, or is it just one that has the creator never updated it since 2? I've even tried looking up like SAI add-ons, like plugins, like you could do with others. Oh, whoops! I made her made her green by accident. There's like a very little in the way of like plugins. And kind of have a little, some more wrinkles here in the apron. Can't have a smooth apron. Where does the music from your streams come from? Mostly video game music. Let me know if it's at a good volume, by the way. We did just play, or react to a full game of Reader Rabbit, so audio levels might be strange. I'm stumped then, sorry, I've been using SAI for 10 years and I can't remember it ever not having the stabilizer just right there on the default layout. If you're on the Discord, if you could like screenshot what you're talking about and like send me a picture of it, maybe I'm just like an idiot and I'm not seeing it. Because something like that would be very interesting to me. Or even just knowing that I have like a weird version of SAI that's like incomplete would be an interesting thing to research on. Because I would like to have the ideal version of SAI. He's almost done, and it's almost 3. I said I'd stop at 2. That didn't happen. I mean, comparatively, I guess it took me a pretty long time to outline all of the river poses for Disc 1, so... By that metric, I think we're making pretty good time. I also forgot the stripes on the torso part of the shirt. Oopsie daisy. It would be like right around here. How many stripes did I put on her shirt? I forgot. Where's thumb up? Get out of here, concern. Give me thumb up. Okay, perfect. Like that, and then there's yes, okay. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, it's it's right around when the stream ends that I finally hit my stride. Let you know what part of the server to post it on? Just general chat will do fine. That'll be just fine. Peels off without her eyebrow. Oh, you're right. I'm bad at, like, remembering eyebrows. There was one time where Kurokami had his eyebrow shaved off, and I didn't even notice. I think that's just a problem with me. I'm bad with faces. Damn. Hang on. Are these poses for a new animation? They are indeed. If you've watched Bloom Pop 2002 on my channel, this is for Bloom Pop 2002 Disc 2. Something in the animation chat. Oh my god! Oh! Look at this. Hold on. Wait. Look at this. Is this gonna drag and drop? It will. Look at this. That's adorable. She's been presented with a pot of something and she just does not know. That is so good. Look at that. That is awesome. I imagine this is a scenario where someone's coming to the shop and they're like, "Can you help me, figure out what soil is best for this particular what soil is best for like a zucchini?" She's like, "Yeah, that is accurate. That is wonderful. Thank you. That is again from Tailsy. That is so cool." We'll put that up here with Bubsy. So cool. Naomi and River talking to a customer. That is awesome. Just posted those screenshots. Let me take a look. Okay. So that, yeah, canvas file, edit canvas, layer selection, of course. And then under window. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I have that. Window. Yeah, I have that activated, yeah. Quick bar. And then... Oh, stabilize. Okay, yeah, I see it now. It's right there. I was absolutely just whiffing it. Just totally missed it. It's set to 3 right now. Huh. Okay, thank you for that. That's very helpful. I can't believe I completely missed that. So it's set to 3 right now. Let me see. Let me just do a little test run here. I'm gonna emulate like I have Parkinson's, right? That's set to 3. This is set to 10. It does have a subtle weirdness to it. Yeah. That's kind of fun. It's such a subtle difference. That is a very helpful thing to know. It does feel like it kind of has a slight, like delay, like it's taking a millisecond to, like, stabilize me. It might just be me. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and set it back to 10 and just kind of go with it. Does it actually delay, or is that just me? I hate when it has delay, hence why I don't use it much. It does a tiny. I felt it, yeah. It's like a quarter of a second delay. That's not quite right. I suppose that's good. Yeah. Okay. Bring this back. She has eyebrows now. For this particular pose, I kind of want to have her start... Oh, that's a problem. I kind of want to have her start at sort of a neutral pose, right? Something kind of like this, and then she kind of explodes out into the excited. It'll be like maybe 4 or 5 frames between that, like just like whoo-pow! Surprise! Pow! Spow! Pow! Nope. That's the one. Here we go. Where are her pants? There they are. Where is the color? Where did the color go? There's the color. That's not right. There we go. Nope, I didn't want to activate the ruler. That's not right. What am I doing? See if we give her green shoes. Green shoes with like a white trim might be cute. What shoes did I give River in disc 1? You could very briefly see her shoes. I think they were purple? I don't remember. Let me check the I have the frames here somewhere for disc 1. I think. Where'd that go? Artwork. No, it would be under Popcorn Carne, wouldn't it? And then frames? Yeah, frames. Here we go. Yep. Oh, that's outdated. Where's the actual sci file? This might have it. This is probably also an outdated, Hey, this is very outdated. Bloom Pop frames. Also extremely outdated. 12/17/24. Huh. I gotta make sure I backed up the latest version of the frames file, because that might be a problem in the future. I know I have all of the most recent ones on my laptop correctly. I'm not gonna boot up my laptop really right now. I just wanted to see what color her shoes were. Give me a second. I'm gonna boot up my own video. Her shoes are... Oh, they are green. I made them green and blue, weirdly, to kind of go with the color of her pants. Are you drawing the fully finished frames in Sai? If so, that's exactly what I also do in my animations. Yes, that is correct. I feel like it's a pretty efficient way of doing it, at least for me. I just put a few filters over top of them in Premiere. Yeah, that's cute. I might give the shoe a darker hue, because that really bright green kind of, I don't know, it feels kind of clashy. Maybe I'll use some of this. That's actually not that bad. As I do want to keep her palette as small as possible. Oh, that just doesn't look right. Yeah, having it match her shirt is decent enough, I suppose. That works. That works for me. I do the roughs in Animate or CSP, and then do the finished stuff in SAI. I like to think of it as a digital celluloid animation kind of process. In a way, yeah. I thought this method of animation was kind of unorthodox, but I'm glad that other people find value in it. I think it's just very, very nice to be able to do fully... You aren't limited artistically to draw the way you want to draw in an animation program, the way you could do in your native art program. He moves, he talks. Yes, I took the medicine that makes me not stand still all the time. Oh, speaking of medicine, is anybody watching Common Side Effects right now? Show kicks ass. It is like probably my top 10 favorite shows like ever now. It is so good. It makes me want to, I also have, what is it called? Scavenger's Reign by the same creators. I am jonesing for that new episode of Common Side Effects. I might just like binge the entire season of Scavenger's Reign. It's insanely good animation. So everything about it. The characters, the animation, kicks ass. The way the characters in that show all have their own sort of motivations that move towards one central concept is so inspiring. Like, there are some characters that they kind of have bad motivations, some characters that have like sort of neutral motivations, but they're all centrally going around this concept of the mushroom. What have I done? That might have been too many increments. There we go. Dang, I might need to make a shady color for the green now. Well, I guess I don't, because we have a whole gradient of green going on here. So that palette's kind of out the window, isn't it? There we go. Caught the first episode because it's free on YouTube. Really intrigued and hope they post more episodes for free. That is a really good marketing strategy by Adult Swim to post a full episode on YouTube. It's like, honestly, it's worth it. That show is worth it. It's the same way I feel about, like, Infinity Train. Just such a perfectly realized show, and it's probably going to be destroyed by the corporate machine. It's so upsetting. I genuinely, so sincerely want it to succeed. I've been recommending it all over the place to everybody. Where have I put her face at? There's her face. Maybe just a little bit in between, not quite full. There we are. Now, what have I done here? Yep, I've expected that to happen. That's all kind of messed up. Damn it. Whoops. Oh, help me out here, come on. Watercolor, help me? There we go. Yeah, watercolor came to my rescue. A little bit of artifact going on there. But now, I think that's another full pose done. Look at that. 2 full poses done in one night. I don't know if that's something to celebrate or what, but we got there in the end. Thinking about watching it, though, it's the same people as Scavenger's Reign makes it so much more interesting. Watching common side effects makes me want to see what Scavenger's Reign is all about. Because seeing clips of Scavenger's Reign, it just looks like a lot of trippy animated sequences. I want to know what the story is to it. Because if it's as good as common side effects, I really want to check it out. Scavenger's Reign was the first time since Adventure Time that I felt completely immersed in a deeply weird world, and I love it so much for that. I might just watch it tonight. That might be the thing I do tonight, is I make a big thing of chicken noodle soup and I just binge the entire season of Scavenger's Reign. Wish the other 4 chapters were real. What? What's your art style inspired by? Well, lots of different things. Earlier we were just checking out edutainment games. I feel like a huge inspiration for my style is early 2000s, late 90s video games. Especially those you get on PC for children, edutainment games. Things that implemented mixed media, the 2D and 3D games, or 2D and 3D art styles. You should submit Bloom Pop into Adult Swim short series thing. It would feel right at home. Unfortunately, I don't own the music that happens in Bloom Pop. I borrowed the music from a video game, so I don't think I could legally do that. However, Bloom Pop 2, Disc 2 rather, should have fully original audio, barring some sound effects maybe. So I could probably legally get away with having it aired on television. Probably. Although it would be like kind of out of context because it picks up directly after disc 1. But that is my goal, to have something fully original audio, fully original everything, and have it succeed very well. That would be awesome. The soundtrack to disc 2 will be thanks to Midnight Scran, who generously offered to lend me their music. And it is a perfect fit for Bloom Pop. We did it, gamers. We sure did. One of my favorite artists, Greer Draws, got their series pitch picked for the upcoming season, and it's so rad to see. It's called Beef and Blanche. I feel like I've heard of that. I gotta put a pin in that, too. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between good stories or bad stories unless it's obvious. I get that sometimes. I have like movies that I've seen a whole bunch of times, like that have like objectively kind of simple stories but are still very entertaining for me to watch. I think it's just something you feel, you know? If it feels good to you, isn't that enough? I was just, to my left here is a VCR television, and I've been watching the Tom and Jerry movie from like 1999, which is an objectively not very good movie, but it has a lot of charm to it that is very near and dear to my heart, and I love to watch it every now and then because it's humorous, and it's got good music. Good animation too. Like, not the animation isn't terrible. It's just got a really weird story. So, you know, like what you like. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Sometimes, okay, the story is also awesome and does really cool things with common sci-fi tropes. I gotta see it for and we can talk about it next time. Oh, this has been an excellent stream, I think. How long have we been? Well, just over 7 hours. Let's review. Whoops. How the hell did that happen? What the fuck? I just want to... Why is it taking that line art? It doesn't make any sense. Oh well, it's there. Can I just... It won't let me move that either. Is it gonna take... Okay, there we go. There we go. There's our trio. Gonna turn in, but before I go, I gotta ask. What's with the walrus? Very cool. Alright, let's make sure I don't save over that. That would be disastrous. That's that, and that's that. Look at that. I can't think of a better thing to end on. Well, I think that is that is the stream. I think I will be going live again Saturday next week, where I will do more drawing of Naomi. If I can just fill out all of her poses on stream over the course of a few weeks, like we got 2 poses done tonight, right? So let's see how many we have left. We got angry, that's going to be a tricky one. That's 1. We have the screaming one. That's 2. We have the finger. It's 3. We have uncomfortable. 4. And a few others that I haven't sketched out. So let's just say realistically like maybe 8 more unique poses. That's only 2, 4, like 4 weekends. Easy peasy. Alright, it's time that I give up. Thank you all for joining. I hope you have an excellent night, and I'll see you back here again next Saturday. If you like to see what I'm working on during the week, feel free to join the Discord. Link in the description. Have an excellent rest of your week.